Thank you, V, for 47 months. Also, hello. And welcome back to Tales of Arise. What's in this chest? Pork. Cool. Hope you guys are doing well today. Anything neat up here? No. Cool. All right. Shit's going down as it was last time. Where am I going? This is Lothian Palace, right? I see, I see. Well, I hope your errands go well. Okay. I guess we go here and then there.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
No. 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 Nope. All right. Anyway. Pulled a few more packs today in the Pokemon TCG thing. I have a few alt art cards now, but not many yet. We'll get there. I'm also not level 4 yet, so I can't like display them and stuff. But you know, I'll probably wait a few more days before I mess around with the AI battles.
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh.
It doesn't, because
Now
I'm
what?
cool. I have a fire sword. Do you have a fire sword? No, you don't.
I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
Dissident.
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Yeah, I did notice that.
Still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue it.
If you have
Because I pulled like 6 packs a day.
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Oh, cool. Ow! Oh, stop. Don't. Why do you get a flamethrower? You copying me, punk? Hey! Sonic Thrust. Sonic Heroes. Ooh, bitch. Ow. Douche. Uh-oh. Shoot him! Shoot him!
I'm not done.
Advancement gives you 120. Gosh damn. It's a lot.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
We're gonna cut to Zephyr. See what he's up to. Also, a manga that I don't like that's running in Jump right now. Seems like it's possibly going to end next chapter or the one after, so I've got my fingers crossed. Hey, there he is.
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt.
I like that subjects and slaves are separated.
These proceedings. Behold,
Nice cane.
the brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city.
Worm. I
As if
wish.
his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it.
Did he?
Take heed, Danans, and engrave this
kinda let you guys
into
take
your
him.
souls. Such fools
Two-Face
right
head-ass
alike
jacket.
shall
Yeah,
be
a little bit.
forfeit.
It's even mostly dark on one side, mostly light on the other.
You should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life.
I don't think he would, but I don't think Zephyr's gonna do it anyway. Because,
Fine,
you know,
time I have.
he's that kind of
If you're so
character.
tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do.
Cool. Do it then. Ow. You know, I feel like stabbing him and slashing him
The urge to tell everyone yet?
is gonna kill him a lot faster than if you were whipping him.
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh?
Here we go.
Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count.
I burnt my toast this morning. Stubbed my
All
toe on the
life
coffee
I've had to
table.
fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family.
Just like Barrett. Loss.
I have
Oh, no.
lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
Any retort?
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all,
Zephyr's got some piercing blue
the
eyes.
people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second.
Hmm.
But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go.
That's quite enough.
I think we have our story's thesis.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
The Lord? He yells, the One Piece. I kept it there in one piece. I mean, this does look a lot like Gold Roger's execution.
In there, Dad.
Also, hey Don, how you doing?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you.
A little late, or almost too late, I guess. Not quite. Let's see what Roger's thing is.
I need to...
My treasure, right? Why, it's right where I left it. It's yours if you can find it, but you'll have to search the whole world. Doesn't actually say the One Piece thing, to be fair. I think that was a dub, 4K
So
dub
you're
thing.
the son, are you?
Uh-oh.
I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over.
That would be... That's why the island's called Laugh Tale.
I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
Because he shows up and he, like... Just goes to, guys, you're never gonna believe this. It was in my pocket the whole time.
Excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Hey.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia, and he's joined by his fellow
It's like that thing that happened in
conspirators, the
Berseria when they were gonna
likes of
execute
Trenton and
Magilu,
Reach.
except not as good.
They're not conspirators. They're friends.
Dude, you wanna... I'm gonna get your whole everything checked out,
They're not
Zephyr.
alone.
Oh my god! That was brutal. Just right in there.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Manic. My
Your reign is
mad
over
back.
right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
I'll be surprised if this is... Uh-oh. Wait. What?
The Master Core's acting up.
Uh-oh. Wait.
is it?
Wait. Hold on. Wait.
Minnick?
He's evil!
I was hoping to drag
I knew it.
longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
He's the baddie. Oh wait, no, he took it out. Never mind. I was gonna say that'd be a twist.
No, Dad!
Wait, does Zephyr have a...
The Master Cores react to each other, I see.
Or wait,
How
no.
interesting.
For a second I thought he put it as Zephyr, but wait, I don't think Zephyr had a Master Core.
You can drop the act.
Okay, yeah, so he is the baddie. Okay, well that explains why I kept pointing out how he looked evil and how he was way too well dressed.
It was really you?
Yeah,
Every second.
not very surprising. I didn't guess that he was the leader, but I did have a feeling he was going to betray us. Oh, so he does just look like that.
You
Okay.
stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
Wait, are we going to get... What about the other guy?
A Renin
Was that
Lord's
like a-
been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only
Shapeshifter?
one skilled in the art of deception, you know.
I mean, so is he,
Only a side
but-
vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Oh, yeah. That's what he said.
Zephyr is...
Dying.
Dad!
That's a special poison.
Uh-oh.
Ordinary healing arts will do you no good.
Well, fuck.
I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead.
The Mandarin. Like,
Don't even think of
the
escaping.
tiny little
We
orange.
need to hurry.
Oh!
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
Oh, that motherfucker shot me.
Alphen?
Overlimit. As you take damage, execute perfect evasions, you'll enter overlimit status for a set period. Oh, we do have overlimit in this. Okay. Mystic Arts. While on overlimit, after landing an art, press and hold two of the following buttons. Activate your character's powerful mystic art. Okay.
Coming through!
Oh shit!
Now!
Scarlet Inferno.
Scarlet Inferno!
It was cooler when you said it. These guys have a lot of HP. Yeah. Never mind. No, they don't. I win.
Sonic thrust! We did it!
Cool.
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
Oh, it didn't. We weren't doing damage because it was tutorial. That's why.
Come on, stay with me.
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
Die. Smoke bomb. Just shoot. Just shoot into the smoke. Just shoot it into where the smoke is. Okay.
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
I'm evil and maybe a little gay. Think you can thank the Haze Code for that.
Did we lose them?
I think they just kind of let us go again.
Even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Yeah. We should get some sort of antidote. Caustic caramel cream. Terrific hazelnut, mutated marshmallow, or effidote. Wait, antidote, shit. This is the safe house. Let me in. Let me in. In Iron Man 3, hey Melkor. There was a guy portrayed as the leader of a terrorist cell, but it turns out he's just some random guy they hired to look the part. Just come back in the Shang-Chi to fight against the actual Mandarin. I see. Interesting. To the safe house. Assuming it's still safe. They did mention that some of the safe houses are secret even from other members, so maybe we're fine. Oh, I was like, what is that like sound effect? But it's just magic.
Dad, please, open your eyes.
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison.
Well, they did say it wouldn't work. Ah!
Thank you.
Zephyr.
The struggle's in your hands now. Law. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Law. I can't see you. Are you there? Law. Law. Listen. I've always...
Oof.
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people.
He did walk around wearing a fur coat.
So what do
Just
we
saying.
do now?
Clearly had a lot of extra money to throw around.
Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is. There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this.
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
No, it's a trap, but we have plot
That's right.
basically.
Besides, if we don't take him on right now,
That's how it always
we may
goes,
never
isn't
get
it?
another opportunity.
It almost, I have to
you're
wonder
going,
if it's,
That means you're going to need the blazing sword. If we do
if this trope
we can't
exists
afford to
because
make any mistakes.
a lot of people think it's cool to rush in despite knowing it's a trap, or
Ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
if it's just a
Please, allow me
common
to
way
help
of
you
people
as well.
writing themselves into a
Think of it
corner.
as an apology for getting you
Maybe a
into
little
this whole
both.
mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own two hands. Menek. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Cool. Well, I'm glad that became plot
Now let's
relevant.
go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
Place truly is a hellhole. Befriended Law. Law's perk, Awakening. When Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by an enemy attack, any enemy attacks, his concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental attack. This awakened state wears off upon being staggered or failing to land any hits for a certain period. Okay, cool.
I forgot to mention this before, but any
So,
enemies we go
combos
up
make him
against with real
stronger.
hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to explain.
Got a knack for
but
busting.
I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, the
Bustin'
defenses
makes me
come
feel
crumbling down.
good.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Yeah, he's clearly a brawler.
Thanks, Alphen. Although,
Trying to
between
open
you
a
and
one
me,
up with a rock.
right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabel's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Just smacks the walnut. The rock bounces off out of his hands and just like hits him in the face. Alright. It's true.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
No.
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
Yeah.
Speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting.
Yeah.
Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We're the good guys. We'll save it a day. Alright. Do we just go back the way we were before? Battle atop the tower. Head to Riffle Prison from the plaza. Oh, this. Oh, I can fast travel, so we'll just go here real quick.
We've
Does that
reached
show
our
up
destination.
on thing in the stream? There's like a 1 or 2 pixel line at the top and bottom where the loading screen doesn't cover up the like area behind it. That so you can see when it like shifts from one thing to another.
Looks like trouble.
I'll show you a capital P.
Dream, I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Yeah. I've noticed it a couple times, but I thought I didn't quite realize that was exactly what it was. Well, the theme here is the same vibe as Keyblade Graveyard. Did not even put that together.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Level up. Let me check my arts because I learned a few new moves. Demon Fang. Oh, I love Demon Fang. Rising Phoenix. Oh, if I use it enough, it'll become Rising Phoenix. Sonic Thrust is actually pretty good though. And if I keep using it, it'll just get better. We already unlocked the next move from Swallow Blade, so Sword Rain Alpha. Ooh. Let's do Demon Fang, and then we'll swap out Mirage. Oh wait, I don't have any other aerial attacks. Fuck. You know, I wish more RPGs didn't have such awesome epic music, because it makes finding music to use for D&D harder.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably
I'm
inside
gonna
the Revel prison
punch him
tower
in the
plaza.
dick.
That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming
He's
to
a
him.
little dangerous.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us.
He's not dangerous. All he did was kill my dad.
Is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Hello, let's fight.
No backing down!
Yo. Bop, bop. Oh, hey, buddy. Watch it. Oh, wait. I can't use it. Oh, I forgot. Because you can only go into Infernal Edge from... Never mind, I should not have taken off that move then. Oops. Can we buy stuff? I haven't actually checked in a while. We can. What's the cheapest thing on Alphen's stuff? It should be Severing Wind. Yeah. Another ground attack that throws him into the air. Oh, each of these rings has like a completion bonus. That's kind of neat. If you want to prioritize like one ring at a time to get the completion bonus. Birdie Bestie. Danon Mage. Danon. Silver Sword. Item Scholar. Alright, what's the cheapest thing? I believe it's one of these. Gale Force and Placid Pool. Sure. Eagle Dive. Oh, Tectonic Punch.
I need to be
Cool.
stronger.
I was gonna say something. Oh, speaking of graveyards, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking card text is so long that it's just become like the standard. Whenever they mention the graveyard, they don't call it the graveyard. They always say GY. So the card text is now so long that they have to abbreviate key terms and just hope you know what it means to fit everything on the fucking cards. Stop, pitches. Uh-oh.
Got it.
Oh, here we go. Breaker Fist unleashes a forceful blow taught by Zephyr. Effective on armored enemies equipped with such protection as shields and shields, it breaks through the defenses and downs them.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Bam! Nice.
Just let him do his thing.
Here I come! Now you see what I can do! Demon Fang!
Strike!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Into the
No! Its armor's too strong!
Oh, bitch ass mofo. Try me. Try me, bitch.
My shield? Here I come!
Quad attack. Nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
The TCG project is doing basically slashing it in half because now it doesn't do certain things anymore. That's fair. Nothing worth checking in the courtyard. One of the benefits of like
Ganabelt must be somewhere
digital
inside.
card games is that you don't actually even have to put the text on the card if you didn't want
This is a
to.
Renin castle.
Also,
You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
that's what
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale.
Hearthstone, it just puts
Almost like
like
it's
the
pressing
name
down
of the
on me.
ability,
You can feel it?
and then it tells you what the abilities do when you
whole
hover over the
castle must be
card.
brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Pulsing.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
But what if we
Let him try. I'll destroy
it
anything
up.
he throws at us.
slurp slurp? Riville Prison Tower. Prison Tower. Is that the name of that one spot in Xenoblade 1 that we haven't played yet? So some of you wouldn't know. We need to go up this elevator, but it's probably locked. Yep. Find the key. Tower of Druaga? No. Did you know that the people that did Tower of Druaga, or that the developers of Tower of Druaga also developed Avalon Code? I just learned that today, actually. I didn't realize that. They also did the 3D versions of Final Fantasy 3 and 4 on the DS. But now they mostly just do like mobile ports of games like Professor Layton. Everything's locked! Okay. A force field. Can I suck it up? Or can you punch your way through it, Law? That also works. Hiya! Cool. I feel like this is how Pokemon should do HM stuff if they're gonna do it. I don't know how they're doing it in current gens, but it's like every Pokemon that could learn Cut should just be able to automatically use it on the field. Same for Surf and stuff. Kill him! Oh my god. That was kind of weird that they didn't group all three of these guys together. Punch him! Nice. BDSP, it summons a wild Pokemon with the move to use it and then leave. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of when you throw out a Pokemon in a Ranger and then it runs away from your party after you use it. Sup? Fuck, they saw me. I was just gonna stand there and be silly. Ah!
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over.
Where are you going?
It's over.
Yeah, I think we're better off without HMs, personally. I fucked up. Get him!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Feels like HM's always felt like a pretty lazy way of keeping you from getting to new areas early. What are you? Why are you a star? Are you helping us? Oh, he's with the silver swords. Cool.
Yes.
Should be a spare key. Did it though? Did it really? I don't agree. Especially when you get to an area and it would be like, oh, you just have to use this HM once. The end. You made it. You unlocked like the other half of the game. Also, I think it's annoying in all the games personally. Like every time I have to use cut, it's just like, oh great, I have to stop what I'm doing and go into my menu and select my Pokemon that knows cut. At least they added a thing in later where you could like in Gen 2 and on where you could interact with a thing and then it would automatically use the HM. But still.
Any injuries?
Also, like with things like Surf and Strength, at least they're decent moves, but like
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's
Stuff
us
like cut.
Renans who built this structure, you know. How would we know what Renan's like?
Flash, which to be fair isn't required per se.
That equipment should come in handy.
But is useful. That's all there is down here. I don't know. It's like a Persona dungeon? Maybe. I wouldn't know. Where'd it go? Let me go back to this guy. It repopulated the enemies. Inside that office, there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk. That one?
I won't forgive you. Bring him down. This one's mine.
La 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 la. Cool. Died. Brinwell has become. Brinwell had a whole thing where she learned how to like stop spellcasters, but now that we have
Onward and upward.
Law, she's kind of become like, until we get to the boss, she's just kind of a caster, which is fine, but it is one of those things where it's like we have to do the Law tutorial, so we can't have enemies that like Brinwell is useful on. Bow, bow. Ow. Ow! Oh, I missed. Sort of. Missed one of them. Die. Strike! Nice. Alright, bitch ass mofo. Stop casting. Oh, wait. Never mind, I lied. But also, Rinwell's thing is not as useful. Oh. Sweet.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
As she seems, because you can also knock casters out of their casting concentration.
I can feel my power growing.
She feels more like a last resort in that regard. This. Aha. Except in that one sewer area where everything cast, because that was annoying. Bop, bop, ba da, bop, ba da. All right, let's see. Whoa, hello there. Is this room still locked? Yes. I'm just gonna run around you guys. This game feels like it's a lot easier to kite enemies than in past games. We also don't have a sorcerer's ring, so maybe that's part of it. Maybe they didn't want it to be too hard. I don't know. But like, feels like it's very easy to just like have them run around and get stuck behind like a pillar in these dungeons. Hey, what's up, buddies? Like this. And then I just go. Ooh, armor and weapons. Wow. A cutscene, I win.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
That's a cool sword.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
Gasp.
Not just
Danon
this one
weaponry.
either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Perhaps Ganabelt's a
Ask around
Danon.
later if you're so interested.
Or
But
was.
for now, we've got more pressing matters to
I
attend
don't know.
to. Remember?
Maybe he's half and half. That one. This from the, over there. When I saw this, I was just like, that kind of looks like the Skyrim hat helmet thing. Hat. We should never refer to them as helmets ever again. We should only use the word hat. Collection room. I'm gonna collect this item. Push the button, obviously. The door north of the entrance plaza seems to have unlocked.
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to
There's
see
wind
what we
blowing
can
through a
figure
gap.
out.
Upon closer inspection, it's a keyhole.
Bastard, giving us the runaround.
Okay, so we're gonna have to come back here later. Die.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I wish these games utilized like a back attack thing. I always feel like kind of a waste when games that have like enemies on the overworld don't do that. It's like there's no benefit for getting an enemy from behind or anything, or risk of an enemy getting you from behind. Like I think if back attacks were a thing, I'd be a lot more wary of trying to run away from enemies.
There's always room for improvement.
Like I wouldn't turn to run unless I knew I could get away. Because otherwise I'm just gonna get back attacked. Like we played some, there was some game we played that had like overworld enemies that oh, it was Vesperia. If you get back attacked, it like will swap out your party members randomly. So if you have like a really specific team that you want to use, they might all get pulled out for other people. Which I thought was a cool way to do it. Bow, bow. Or I can do that.
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. I've been waiting for us to. Oh, that's how you do lightning tiger blade.
You can really make weapons with this?
Cool. What was it saying? I forget. Anyway. Moving on. Fancy. A dungeon. Look at all these straight hallways. What is this, quest 64? Gargoyles. Monstars. They did not react, but they are going to eventually. There they go.
Hi, Hoodle.
Back attacks of a spirit party. Oh yeah. I think that was a cool way to do it. I don't know. It's not like gonna kill you per se, but it did fuck me over sometimes because I don't know. I was used to like certain team dynamics, and if it took Estelle out, I had no healer. Or not a good healer, I guess.
Nicely done.
Gee, I wonder what's going to happen when I walk in this direction. What if I just don't?
Should we really take this?
Yes. Yes, we should. What's this? Apple. Anyway, I'm taking it. Life bottle. Fuck. Deceptive effigy. So you say. I mean, deceptive is a stretch.
Your wings won't save you from me. Do it. This ends now.
Flaming sword. I do like these combo moves. It's very cool. Oh my god. That was probably one of the easiest fights we've had in this whole dungeon. Elevator key.
Like an elevator key to you guys?
Only
Yes.
one way to find out. Let's go.
Where are we going? This way. There's a thing there.
Suga locked up down here?
Whoa.
Why? I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it.
Oh, I guess I could go fight it, maybe? I don't want to do that. But I do think it's silly that it's not reacting. Like, at all. Just kind of doing his idle pose. Alright. And not the Oshinoko kind. Oh, the guys... The enemies were not there when I walked in, and they were still in the middle of, like, loading in their models, but the fight activated anyway. Ooh, Mirage. Kill. Nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I don't know. I think sometimes back attacks can be kind of annoying in like games with wait, we get the elevator key. That's the wrong way. Games with random encounters. Because you can't control it. But I mean, even then though, you also have a chance of getting like your own. You're the one who back attacking, so I guess it balances out. I would argue.
Do you sense one of your
A
friends,
Hoodle.
Hoodle?
Somewhere in this area, but I don't know where. Anyway, what's this? A pork. Why is there just pork? Why is there raw pork lying around on this table? Why is there raw chicken lying around on this table?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know.
Cool.
But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost.
I think that's incorrect.
Or rather that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon
I think
hero.
that's incorrect.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
Maybe separating Danons and Renans into good guys and bad guys is oversimplifying the problem. I don't know.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
You into this kind of stuff? He just like flexes.
Yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
I feel like they're trying to set up Rinwell and Law. Hey, what's up? Excuse me. You guys should really keep a tighter formation. Uh-oh. Like these guys did. Shoot him. Hey. Cool. Hey, stop being stunned. Come on. Recover. Whoop, whoop. What? Die. Bitch ass mofo. Cool. Bow. Nice.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Strike!
This ends now.
Consider yourself
I just realized that depending on what direction you push, I think it determines your strike.
Done here. Let's move.
I'm right
And
behind
I think if you
Shion.
press up, it's random because that's where my character I'm using is. I'm gonna test that. It might not be true. I might be wrong. I'm gonna click Rinwell 3 times in a row. The next time, 3 times and get strikes. And if it's always Rinwell, then we know. Another elevator, and it's stuck. Whatever shall we do? I guess we have to do more of the dungeon. Up, motherfuckers. Uh-oh. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Oh, I got it. Fuck you. Ha 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 ha. Idiots. Okay. If I just run far enough, they'll stop chasing me, so I'm good. Oh, he's still coming. This guy's tenacious. D. More like tenacious G. Oh, he can't get through the door. Can I get under him? Nope. Okay. I guess I did that to myself.
Get in, get out. It's over. Eat this. Demon Fang, you're done.
Here goes.
Rising Wyvern. I'm on it.
Oh, oh wait.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I hit up. Oops. But it was Rinwell.
Nicely done.
So, anyway. Okay. What is this? It is not a functional elevator, which is why it's not appear on the map. Falcon punch. Blouse. Cool. Let me check everyone's shite. We did get Alexandrite 3. Or is that the one we picked up earlier? No, this is the one we picked up. It was just a basic one. Okay. Midi blouse. A fashionable blouse popular among Renan women. It's pack opening time. The threads contain astral energy, making it more durable than it appears. Beast fists. Armored knuckles. Made by combining Zugo parts, while the fit leaves something to be desired, it's nevertheless light and relatively potent. Man ain't got that fit. Alright, we should put a thing on him. I'm gonna give him the Alexandrite speed because he's the brawler and that makes him faster. Bureau uniform. The uniform of Cicelodia's Bureau of Civil Observation. Its lightweight and dark coloring make it well suited for covert operations. I wonder if that'll be plot relevant that he wears that. That would be cool. There might be a thing in here, so let's go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh, damn it. Shoot! Ow. Bitch ass. Chip. Oh, no, I was... Oh, wait. Okay, I pressed down and it ended up being Law and Shion.
With this, I can become even stronger.
So that means that it's always going to have that one person that you clicked on, but there's the second person helping them could be anybody. Maybe there is like some logic to it that I just haven't noticed, but that's still neat. Which, that'll be a cool way of switching up whose like attack we're watching. So we don't just see the same attacks over and over.
Great. Now we
Fuck
can
you.
keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Oh god. Hi.
No choice.
I see one, eh?
Oh, nice. Nothing good, but all just keep an eye on free event wonder picks. Yeah, I got one of those earlier. Cool.
There's always room for improvement.
Okay. What is in here? Haute couture, highly elegant, tailor-made Renan clothing that's hardly made for combat, but is nevertheless surprisingly durable. Neat. Goodbye. Alright. There's a lot of dudes in this room. Damn it, I wanted to at least get the chest open before he attacked. Wow! I wasn't paying attention to you, I'm paying attention to him. Nice. Get him! Break him! Ow! Yep. I clicked right and it had...
Onward and upward.
Let's call her Renan for some reason. I can't think of her name. Girl. Renwell. That's why I was thinking Renan. Red guy! Hey, come on. Come here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I only want to fight some of you. Oh god, I accidentally ran into the other guy. Now there's an extra dude that I didn't want. Ooh. Nice. I wanted to see what... that's exactly the pairing I was hoping would pop up. So, cool. I hadn't seen them attack together. Have we seen every combo? I think we have. I don't remember if we saw... No, we saw Rinwell and Xion one time. Not anymore. Dunban Riki. I basically never use Riki when I play. Aside from the first boss fight you get after getting her where she's useless, I usually try to keep Melia in the party. And then I'll say Ryan or Dunban, depending on how I'm feeling. Die, 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 Red Man. Red Nut. Oh, too late. I was trying to get him to wait for him to attack me so I could dodge it. Nice.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
They do not. What is that? Don't even know at this point. This room? Aha, I found the Hootle. Somewhere in here. Or not. In here? There you are. Horns. So sometimes you have to stand in like a weirdly specific spot to get them. Double horns, cool.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends.
That makes 8. Treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. Elevator control. Push the button.
You think the elevator's activated now?
I do.
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
I ran down the wrong hallway. That's a dead end. I wish there was like a sprint button. Even if it didn't even last that long, it'd be nice. Nope, you didn't see me. Oh yeah. I guess they would add a red guy here, wouldn't they? Alright, fight me. There's less of you now this time though, so I feel like it's easier. Don't fucking do that. Ring slash. Annihilation. Nice. Yow. Break him. Nice. Thunderfield. Oh. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Yeah. Idiot. You think you can fight us? But you can't. $100 hit smackdown. Get over 100 hits in a combo in the Tales of Rise main game story. Cool. That's way more combo, way more of a combo than I feel like I got in Symphonia. I'm pretty sure my max in Symphonia was like 30 something. We're not even that far in the game yet. This does seem like a much more combo focused game though.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is the next game after Berseria, so.
Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised.
You can use
He's
light.
one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also
I
has
thought
these
Renans
weird
could
little
use
gadgets
light.
that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I
Okay.
take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
Fair enough.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the
That's what
toughest?
you would think.
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can
I don't know. I would
tear it
argue
wide
that if
open and
your
give him
defense
hell.
is built around having a defense in every direction, there probably isn't necessarily a
Now
best
let's get going. It's
defense.
about time we got revenge
spot.
for Zephyr.
If anything, it'd be in the back at that point, right? Thank you for standing in this large, open, empty room waiting for us. I appreciate that. I don't know why you had this room built, but... Law, what the fuck are you doing?
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
I don't think that's what
You
they
talk
meant.
big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others,
Considering they were
none have ever dealt a blow
literally
to
talking
Renan
about gadgets
domination.
that swirl around him and
In each
protect him from all
every realm,
angles.
The story is the same. Until you, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
Yeah.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you.
Try me,
Snuffing out
bitch.
your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
Snuff this.
That's... No. He can't be.
He can't be.
Well,
Nothing.
He's a Danon.
I'm fine.
That's the twist.
Ganabelt Valkyrus, Lord of Cyslodia.
He's probably a
accept
mage,
your
maybe.
challenge.
That might be
Come
why
and
she was
meet
freaking
your
out.
death.
Level 19, Lord Ganabelt Valkyrus. Oh, he teleports. This fucker.
I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice.
Wow, ow, 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 ow. Stop.
Blink and you'll miss.
Oh, he can stun, because of course he can. Oh, I was hoping he'd come for me with that first one, but he came for me with the second one and I missed it. Don't get surprised that he's casting Astral Arts. Ow. Get him! Alright, there we go. Oh, you missed. Damn it, Law. Oh, too late. Ran well. Let me, fucker. Ah, it's too early that time. Ow. Whoa. We're doing alright considering I haven't managed to get him with Law's ability yet. Not today. Oh, she said Magic Kazam. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? That's the thing Magilu says. That's a... I guess it's... Is that like an English only thing to reference the fact that it's Magilu's voice actress? Aha! We got him. Let's go. Oh. It doesn't really keep his defenses down that long, but... Cool. But it does stop him from moving around and attacking. So it works out. Strike! Should have hit down and had Law hit him. We're doing 0 damage. I don't like that. Stop being unhurtable. Stupid fucking... what's it called in... Wait. In Kingdom Hearts 2, when they can't take damage. Revenge or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Insignificant worm. I'm guessing if you don't get rid of some of them, then
If we take another assault from that art, we're done for.
Mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
what was it saying? Oh shit. This is a very Kingdom Hearts 2S fight. It is a little bit. Wait, when did I switch to... Thank you. I did not want to switch who was the leader. Ow! Okay, she's already raising me. Okay, fine. I'll play as Law for a sec. Hold on. Never mind. I need to play as her and get her away so I can res. What? Oh no. Right. There we go. Oh, we don't have enough CP. Hold on. One show. Yes. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Ow. Get him. Oh, fuck off, dude. Do we have any life bottles? No. Yes. Log it up. Okay, I need to beat Alphen. I can actually fight. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Get him. Cool.
Comfort out. This should do it. Blink and you'll miss.
Orange shell. Ow. Ow. He's resume. Thank you. God. Fuck off, dude. There. Oh, punch him. No, it won't.
Where are you going?
Drink deep the despair.
Here's a healing art.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop, stop.
He's still going? I'll finish him first. Watch the depths of despair consume. Rising Wyvern. On command all. You picked the wrong fight. Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. Now I'm in the groove. You stand bathed in heavenly light. It's over. Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning! End is imminent! Indignation! It was nice while take this!
Get him off!
Significant worm! Now return to dust! You're mine! You're finished! Look sharp!
Yes! Ah, nice. I was hoping it'd be Alphen and Law.
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not!
You will. Oh, here we go. He's trying to absorb the thing like I did. Oh my god! Nice. What a goofy ending for such a stuck-up bitch. Break it. Break it.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
You've killed me. Good. Zelda CDI. Yay. Boss defeated. I can't play Zelda CDI games because I have not been able to successfully emulate them. I would probably turn a little green, I won't lie.
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Yeah, it was a little tough.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
Only 3 more.
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
Bam! It's got. He can't feel it.
You're right.
But
this is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere.
I mean, you were doing it too.
Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
Word.
You said it.
What a douche.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Huh, makes sense.
I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan
What
on
the
doing from here?
Frick do you know that you're not telling us, Rinwell?
We won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Sweet.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Sure thing.
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
No. Fuck you.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
That bird can come, but you stay. Oh my god.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people.
Mm-hmm.
Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
It's not the same as before, where we were all slaves,
no wall that can't be torn
and now
down.
we can just sort of like make our own settlements.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I'm trying to make another
I look
hellscape
forward to seeing how far you'll go.
where everyone hates each other like last
I
time.
almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Just grabs a gun and shoots us. I was the real Lord, actually. Oh, sick-ass armor.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
Cool.
It's like speaking to one of the old
So
Ganon
familiar.
heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
I can't say where or what it's reminding me
It's
of.
not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
The owl. Oh. Gets an outfit change.
Got someplace to be?
Ooh.
Not
This,
really.
it's got his sides out.
I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia
Really
either.
embracing that twink vibe.
Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
Ha ha ha. My life is over.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Help us kill
Your
lords.
father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
Oh wait,
I
He
think
gave
it
us-
might be a little late for that.
that's
He
why.
also
It's
said
the
he fought
it's the
and
stuff
lost
from
all of
the
his life, but didn't regret it in the
fucking
slightest.
armory. Because we have the sword too.
It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
You put the landing blow on this last dude, so
That's for you to decide.
isn't Ganabelt flying into that fucking big light thing like a moth? I would know.
I'm sick of losing everything I love, of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it.
Yeah.
Count me in.
One.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Sweet.
Here we go, Hoodle.
Friendship and adventure. Yeah, we got the Master Core of Light. Floodlight slave labor has saturated with light astral energy.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time?
Evil red glow comes from Hoodle's
Overwhelmingly
eyes.
powerful Renin foe
Sounds like something I would do.
perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Except they would never actually come up again.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean.
Maybe Hoodle's
Bregan gave
the
it to him as a
Lord of
parting
Dark.
gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Yeah.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
Cool.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah, it's scalding hot all the time there. So I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite.
Me too.
Not to mention dark.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
Fair question.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
I jumped really high.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for.
Makes sense.
So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a
Just
few
has like
times
a
year to lend
Kingdom
those
Hearts 2
resources to
Dark
each other.
Portal.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
Cool.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably
think
wasn't
that's
the
probably
first
true
one to ever
most
do
days.
something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we
Yeah.
may be up to.
It's not
wherever
that
we
weird
go.
that they would have spies. Anyway, I'm gonna pee. So, oh, fuck. We got the whole crew. Nice. I love it. Alright, BRB. Oh, doke. Off we go for adventure and stuff. Where am I going? Probably this way. Oh, it's the woman that got put away before, but she's out now because we killed everybody who is important, I guess. And this guy's worried that the people he ratted out are gonna attack him. Time to turn over a new leaf, sir. Am I going the right way? No.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
No problem,
We're
broski.
happy to have you.
Yeah.
But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
You know, I thought they were gonna set up a thing with Ganabelt about being Danon.
I think Hootle senses something.
And that's why they had the whole thing outside of his area. But now that we're wearing this and using the sword, I may have been just reading into it too much.
No idea.
I just kind of assumed
But
it was
I've
going to
seen
be
it
some
get lowered.
twist.
It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
So we need to go there. Hello. Nice. You can't catch me. On the gingerbread bee. Ah. Birds. Aha.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Hold on, wait, we
Maybe
can.
There's someone around here who needs our help.
Okay. We can save that guy in a second. And also find this Hootle. Oh, they're there.
I wonder
First.
if something happened.
Ho ho. Here you go, lost child. They give us 5 strawberries. Wow. It sure does pay to be nice. Half frames. Cool. You need healing too, sir?
Maybe something's going
No?
on in
Okay,
the
bye.
forest.
I'm sure he's
I
fine.
hate camping out.
Hey, you say that every time, but I don't believe you. I'm not gonna deal with that. Let's talk to you first. So, bam. Bye. Okay, well, there's only one piece of equipment that's actually worth getting, so I'll just grab it real quick. Then, I say we buy 2 life bottles, so we have them. All the apple gels I can afford, which is not a lot, and yeah, I guess that's it. Turns out money is hard to come by when you skip as many fights as possible.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Danon armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh, well, remember
thought I
how
just
you told
forgot
me you
about
thought
it.
I'd look good wearing some blue?
Oh.
I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay. All right. Let's cook some porridge.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Thanks. Are you gonna get full too? Okay, well, I haven't had a chance to actually have like a special campsite conversation with Rinwell yet. But we also just got Law. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Law.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen, when do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless
I
exchanging
mean, we are
blows with
constantly
Zeugles counts.
fighting.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
Mm-hmm.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough.
Kind of
as
very
it is.
snatchable waist, my
I
guy.
almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies
All right,
because
guy.
of me...
Law!
Relax.
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
Yeah.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3.
Well, he's
I admire
enthusiastic.
your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can
100
get.
push-ups, 100 sit-ups.
See you guys tomorrow.
Cool.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Yeah. Onward we go. Toward whatever the next place is. I don't know. Did fire and light.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Hmm.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not.
Damn, you've been up to a lot of shit
before long,
since
someone
running
ratted us
away.
out, and we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process.
Trauma.
I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
Nah.
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
I found you.
Huh? What's
Something
up?
wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next
Sorry, we
time
were
you
having a
decide
bro
to
moment.
stop.
Don't worry about
We
it.
need all our manpower to face these Zoogles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Yeah,
Nature? Ew, gross.
we're peeing
Here?
together. Thank
Let's
you.
make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's
Fair.
son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough
Hmm.
deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Got a whole crew of them.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
Makes sense.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess,
Yeah, I guess
they might have even
Alfred
lived
wouldn't really
inside of
know
these once upon a time.
about any
Not
of
like
that.
there's any way of knowing now. Not after all.
He hasn't had a
our history was
flashback in a
lost.
while, actually, now that I think about it.
It wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a
Oh,
dish
shit.
or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look
Bro.
hard enough, I think
Put that
we'll
shit in a
find there's still
museum.
plenty of it left. But first,
Get the
we have to give them
archaeologists.
the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
What the fuck is that?
I
Ah!
guess Lucia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Law does seem like the type that would like sleep for like way less time than everyone else, but still have the most energy. Hmm. Yep. Nice. Kind of wish they had like a steam effect coming up behind us when we were in the water because of our sword. It's like a missed opportunity. Look at those critters, those crustaceans? Question mark?
Is the blazing
Kinda.
sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Yeah. Alright, let's try not to fall into any fucking chasms going forward. Mushrooms! It's definitely edible. Also, let me check something. Okay, it actually is a new sword. The Sin Cleaver Blade. Cool. It gives us 136 attack. Nice. And 136 penetration. Nice. Cool. Alright, okay. Wait, maybe I needed to go down there, because it doesn't look like there's anywhere to go up here. Oh, well, shit. We.
Guess I misread the landing.
Yeah. Walk it off. Alright. Can't open my map in the water, which I guess is fair enough. Let's get some fish. What do we got? A flatfish. Cool. What do we got over here? Another flatfish. Cool. Something up there shouting and making a hole. thing. Oh, they're like snails, sort of like snail lobster things. Shell shocker. These look like they something for Law and Rinwell, because they're casting. Oh, they're just enemy versions of the guys who just were fighting. Basically, with a new water gun attack. Hiya! Ow. Nice! God, him punching those bullets is such an over-the-top attack. I love it. You... Yeah. Bam. Nice. Wow. Nice. Cool.
This could be useful.
Clam tentacles. Why are these guys shouting so much? Nice. Definitely thought those guys were gonna get me. Alright. We need to go down. That's all I know.
Walking up and down is a pain.
Sure is.
I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On
Oh.
the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Probably not.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Sure.
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past.
True. There's always a brighter
Besides,
tomorrow.
You're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me.
The student becomes the teacher.
But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so
Nothing stronger than the power of friendship and plot armor.
I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret
Hey, hey,
meetings?
hey.
Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Boy time.
we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Brothers.
That's right.
I guess that's fair.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
I feel a breeze, she says.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
It's almost like there's a giant fucking doorway ahead, right there. You silly, silly bird lady.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I always pick white in
I
chess.
do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his
I
footsteps.
mean, I don't think that's that
There's
surprising.
nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
Because for the 4-turn checkmate, it always messes it up.
So
Yeah.
what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Boy stuff.
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Is it?
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy
I was
sort of guy
joking.
talk, right?
No.
No, okay? It's not creepy.
Just because we were talking about your thighs and your armpits.
Okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
I was just joking about it being boy talk time, but I don't really feel like it was not like it was anything specifically
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
boy time. This place has flowers and shit, so I guess this is what the Earth Kingdom thingy. Look at those spires.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
The brawl opening cliff.
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia. and
Around the leg of
Cecilia.
Minato. Or
Unsullied fertile
Bionis.
land,
Rip.
as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. What?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
Teehee, you're opening up.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Okay.
Shion.
Don't worry, it's only the third area of the
Guess we
game.
should probably follow after her, shouldn't we?
There's no way it's the strongest
You all right,
leader.
Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is...
This is the first time we've had just like just
Anyway,
a nice
let's
view
get
of
moving before we
nature.
start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
He's a chipper lad. Wow. A bird. Kill it. Land of Green, Elda Menancia.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that
Maybe
sort of
both
stuff.
worlds were one
I'm
at
sure
one
there's
point.
other stuff we've forgotten along the way too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
I'm just too smart and quirky. Hello, goodbye. Fuck. Badly beaten man. Buddies are hurt real bad.
Huh? Yes!
Shion offering to help. The healer and her patients. Do we need to? Do I have to do this? I guess. Treat the injured man, treat the injured boy. Okay, well, I probably would have done this anyway, honestly. It's an easy way to get stuff from people. Eggs! 5 of them even. What does that sound?
Should this really be
Salmon. I don't know. Why is there one singular salmon? Wait. Oh, we're supposed to heal the dude we just talked to? Oh, this guy. Oh, I missed him. I didn't even see him there. Cool. And 2 beast tails. I already looked at the kid. Read the poet, or oh, he wasn't there, but now he is. Dandelion, is that you? This one light, what could it be? Why you got swirly glasses on, my boy? This is no mere healing. What do you mean? Oh, compassion. I see.
Hey.
How'd you get hurt? Something that we got attacked by a monster.
Just great.
But the Zoogle didn't actually hurt them.
That can't be.
Okay, he's the Wonder Bard. What does that mean?
Nice.
Don't tell him your
Very
name.
well.
I don't trust this guy. Cool. Shion got the healer at the panel. Cool. While we're here, we'll buy some stuff. What's the cheapest thing right now? For Alphen. It is probably this. Easier perfect evading / guarding. I guess it just widens the window. Here we go. Oop. Increased defense, elemental defense when near death. Alright, what's the cheapest thing for Shion? Probably those two. Yeah. Lunar Blast and increased mid-air damage. For Rinwell, we've got Gale Force and Owl Astral Energy. Increases elemental attack strength based on the number of owls gathered. Oh. That's kind of neat. That actually gives you some incentive to like go out of your way to find them too. Huh. Eagle Dive. Awakening Burst. Astral Energy. Hell yeah.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
For being nice. What you got? Oh, he's got some orange shells. They are expensive. Holy fuck. Oh, man. Okay. How about, well, wait, actually, can I sell anything? No, I don't have any, like, auto sells. You got any good accessories? Not particularly. There's no like earth resistance thingy. So enhance. Okay. Raw weapons. Thunder Nail and Flare Claw, but I can't make either one. Can't make the Blackthorn for her. That is a big gun. Kind of feels like something out of Shadows of the Damned. Okay, well, that's all we can make, so.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Neat. Let's take a break. Maybe we can talk to Rinwell today.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
Just
I
10
don't know if
gold?
that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Word.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose.
But it looks cool.
Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is
Shut
so
up.
lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Yeah,
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
because I don't know.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
87! 88!
Hmm.
89! Oh, shoot!
Ow.
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Kill! Shion,
Sorry
shoot!
about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went
Okay.
flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
I can tell.
That's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms.
Gotta practice the
It always feels
basics.
good when I know I'm still sharp.
If you
Sounds
play an
to me
instrument,
like you have too much pent-up energy.
get good at your
Don't
scales.
train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth.
Yeah, that's fair.
Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Well, hold on. Let's calm down.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help.
That's certainly an idea.
Crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it.
Men.
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm down for that. Just give me a second, I'll be all
I'm
ready to
sorry.
roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this.
Boys are having a strap-on contest.
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Oh my god. What a bunch of psychos. Let's talk to Rinwell. We
Rinwell,
haven't had
we
an
chat a
actual
little?
conversation with Rinwell yet.
Hoodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice.
Hmm.
Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices.
Makes sense.
So I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
Yeah.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm
Like?
pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that
Jealous.
he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Hoodle,
Yeah.
let me know if you sense anything.
Good morning.
Another day, another Gald.
Yeah. I guess that would be the saying. Alright. Forward march. Truslida Highway.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I hope it's not those guys.
Oh.
You good?
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
I mean,
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different.
yeah.
Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
I guess so.
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah, just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then?
Probably.
Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yes.
Yeah.
They literally
Is that why
stole the
even that
light from the
mountain
last
looks the way that
area.
it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
Nope. They
If it's
fucked up
not
our
natural,
planet.
Then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Oh,
Just great.
too many Zoogles.
Yes. Yeah!
Law wants to fight them.
Great!
So does Alpha now. Oh boy. Battle chain bonus. Oh. Okay, now you're giving me a reason to actually fight. Four!
Feeling about this.
Oink oink.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Ow! Rude. Ah! Marry bitch. Yeah.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Nice. Ow! Nice. Is it really carving if it's your fists? Earth and
Won't
mass.
be
Oh, these guys are cool.
Look sharp.
Wow.
That training's paying off.
I hit law because I was hoping he'd get a combo with someone else, but no. I think it might be based on who you're standing next to. So, something to keep in mind. Which means we're probably going to see a lot of Lightning Tiger Blades. Since Law and I are the front line fighters. Silver Wolf reawakened. Cool. Alright, can I buy anything on you frickers? No. Not on you. She can. Whirlwind Snap, sure.
I can feel my power growing.
Still gonna not fight a lot.
Would you look at that? Green.
Oh, they are coming for me.
Look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still
Oh yeah,
Zeus, just on a fuller stomach.
those boar
Don't
are
forget, this
eating
is
good
enemy
here.
territory we're in.
Wait, there's a camp up here.
I hate camping out.
No, you don't. You're just Tsundere. Wait, I don't really have much stuff to buy. Wait, actually, he might forge different stuff. Probably not. Yeah. Silver Sword the Owl. Anyway, we'll just buy. I don't have enough for an orange gel, so I'll just buy. What's a happy bottle? Brings good luck when consumed, greatly increasing the battle chain bonus gauge. Interesting. Just gonna buy as many apple gels as I can. Alright. See ya. Let's rest. Probably put this here specifically because they want / expect you to do a bunch of like battle chaining,
The ground here
grinding
is pretty nice
here.
and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I
Be
had
depressed.
to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
Like a
World I
movie.
couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
Maybe. I don't have enough wheat. Oops. We don't have a conversation with anybody.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
It's not worth it.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Onward. Ooh, a waterfall. Ooh, a waterfall. Cool. Neat. Horses. Haunses.
I see a village
Cows.
over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Hello, guy who's dead. Whoa. They're like rabbit pigs. Huh. Neat. Look at his intricate ass. Shit. Look at his big gate. That knight guy was talking to the kids, so maybe the knights are at least presumably nicer to the residents here. I mean, everyone seems like they're doing fine. So I guess it's a positive. Hey! It's embedded. So how do they harvest energy then?
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Dahnans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
I don't like it. Everyone should be
Forgive the intrusion,
enslaved.
But if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes?
Are you?
Please, you have no reason to be alarmed.
Are you evil?
My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Welfare.
For welfare.
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the
Next, you're
realm
gonna
is a
say
part
that
of
you
our
have
job,
free
albeit one we
healthcare.
rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Huh.
Perish the thought. Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Dahnans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Dahnans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Dahnans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Dahnans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need
Guess we're
tearing
gonna
down?
find out.
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Drashin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Yeah. It'll be a shame if it's all
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively
a sham.
before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Dahnans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Quality?
Something here
Suspicious.
doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
No. We will find out, I guess. There's multiple stars on my map. We gotta speak to the citizens. Hello, Renan soldier. Your armor rocks, big guy. Let me wear it. Our armor is certainly something even a Dahnan like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong then, I promise. Okay. Interesting. What about this? What's going on here? Clearly something suspicious. Hey, guardsman, shouldn't you be working? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from, but here in Menancia, everything's peaceful. There's a 0 chance of anything bad happening. Oh, yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. You see? And it's just more than just us anyway. There's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. Nonetheless, the reason this city's so peaceful is because you Renan soldiers are around. All the younger kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions, please. Get a silver tongue, mister. Fine. I'll make this drink my last. Truly, this is an Eden. We got an inn. We got cats. 2 cats. One is very small, so why is it like... What is it doing? Is it cleaning itself or is it scratching the wall? I can't really tell. I think it's cleaning itself. But it's like doing it at hyperspeed. Hmm. Where are you? Hmm. Well. I think you folks are travelers. It's so wonderful to have you all here. They don't bat an eye at us all being together, do you? Even though we have a Renan with us. Are you surprised? I suppose it might not be a common sight elsewhere on Dana, but there, here in Vicent, it's a part of everyday life. Hey, if we want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way? Yes, that's exactly right. Although if you ask me, the training grounds might be more up your alley since you all appear to be of that persuasion. Training grounds, you say? Is that code for some kind of arena where you make complete strangers fight and kill one another for sport? Calm down, Shion. No, absolutely not. It's nothing terrible like that. The training grounds are what they sound like. It's true that years ago it used to be a really gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other, as well as vicious Zeugles, but when our current lord, Lord Dohalim, came to power, one of the very first things he did was put a stop to such an awful spectacle. You're telling me a Renan lord did that? The place was then refurnished and it reopened as a proper place to train, like it's known for these days. It's mainly designed to be used by the Elde Menancia Guard, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use its facilities. Anyone? Even Danans?
Sure.
Of course! The arena is far too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend paying a visit. Interesting. Where the fuck is this owl? There you are. Cool. I was expecting it to be like higher up.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Can I just like go there anytime? I don't know. Anyway. There's a star down here, so... Oh, and a chest. A pork. Hello, children. Would you please like to take a survey to tell me how satisfied you are with the current lord? Alright. Let's head back. There's one more gold star.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
No. They'll be fine. Hello, random lady who's dusting this random spot. Or sweeping, I guess. Curious about what I'm wearing? I bought this myself, if you'll believe it. Nowadays, we Dahnans get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to Lord Dohalim. Cool.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Dahnans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
I think
To what end? It would be an incredible
It's
amount
a
of effort
stretch.
just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
let's go to the inn first.
My dad's
Shut up.
working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
That's what all kids strive for. They yearn for the mines.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Wow. Ain't that crazy? Why is that guy dressed like that? How suspicious. Hello, blacksmith. Got anything I can make? Nope. Guess you wouldn't, because it's not like I acquired any new stuff since the last time I talked to somebody. Let's rest. Cool. All right, off we go. There's a bunch of places with question marks, so I guess we'll just hit them up one by one until we get our next main quest marker.
Looks like Dahnans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
Cool.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and
Quarterstaff.
uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something.
Yeah,
I forget.
he's a druid.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Eldam Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
Yes, yes, yes.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's not like we knew all that much about the last two. What is this? I can't go through here. It's Glenwood. It's outside of the patrol area. It's dangerous. Suspicious. Well, I'll keep this area in mind for later, I guess. Okay, well, what is this? Is this the quarry? Is it gonna run like shit?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
We sure are.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate
Bro,
it.
I think you're more... I don't think you're just not feeling well. You're literally lying on the ground. Aha. What is this? What is this? What is oh, is it... It's like a light? No, it's a fan. I guess, is it just to keep air flowing? Honestly, it just kind of looks like a thing they stuck there because someone designed it and they thought it would make the room look less empty. Ooh. Opal Mass. Oh shit, wait, I just realized these little things around our waist, when you jump, they kind of like come up and it, I know, kind of reminds me of Cheer now.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Kind of like it gives like a very sort of cozy atmosphere, just having like no music and you just hear people hammering away and stuff. I don't know. Gives off like a almost like Harvest Moon kind of vibe. What is this large door? Clearly it's evil. Law, break it.
Halt.
Ah! It's butt night.
I presume you're Alphen of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elder Guard.
Oh my god, she's gonna join our team.
Kisara? No last name would make you a Dahnan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Dahnans protecting him?
In this country, Dahnan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
Phew.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were
Thank you.
finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame.
I don't know why. I feel like 80% of my sneezes happen on stream.
But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
And you can kidnap me if you want.
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him
You're
waiting.
not even gonna
too
manhandle me a little bit.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Dahnan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Dahnan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
We're gonna find
Still,
out, I
they already
guess.
know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has
I
to
think
say.
the last area kind of proved that stealth is completely out the
Are you
window.
sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's
No.
right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
Normally having like armor that's like shows off certain body parts to be sexy would be an easy point of contention, but I feel like having your butt out like that isn't like the weirdest thing. I mean, obviously you should be as armored as possible, but like if there's going to be a part of you that's like not that armored, I guess the butt ain't the worst thing.
That Kisara woman. She
I know.
sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss.
Better than
How's
bikini
that
armor.
any different from being a slave?
Dahnan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top
That's just
live
having a
over the
job,
rest.
lady.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
She has reasons for having her
I guess
butt
it
out.
can change people's attitudes.
Yeah, it's 'cause
if
she's got a
they
fat
can at least
ass.
Serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Dahnans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows?
Mm.
It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has
We're gonna
to say.
find out, ain't we?
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
For the record, I really don't get that bothered by like bikini armor and stuff, but I just thought it was interesting thing to point out that like she's pretty well armored except for her fat ass. All right, let's go.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Did you sense enemies in there? Should I be worried?
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn
Well, it has
around
been
and
7
trust the
years.
Renans
I
all
wouldn't
of a
call that
sudden?
all of a sudden. I mean, I guess
I've been wondering the same thing.
it is pretty
I
fast,
guess
but
they
you know,
must have a pretty good reason, right?
didn't happen overnight.
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Yeah.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Hey, I was a slave. I'm just giving you my
All
opinion.
I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Hmm. I'll have to talk to everyone to understand their side of things, I guess.
That towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hello. Okay, I wanted to look at her armor. Yeah, she's like basically wearing the same kind of getup as everyone else, just not as bulky, which you could easily just explain away by her fighting style. And as much if you wanted to try to give her shit for having her ass out, let me see if I can get a good thing without activating this cutscene. Yeah, these guys have like their whole I mean they kind of have a good chunk of their ass out, and then they have their whole like lower back out, which I think is arguably not a good place to have exposed if you want to like nitpick the armor. And they have their whole crotch showing too. Actually, I didn't really notice that before. Again, not a great place to have exposed. So like I feel like if there's not really a lot of room to talk shit on her get up specifically. You think that, I guess it does look like extra padded there, but I feel like having a cod piece would probably be a smart move. You know, for obvious reasons. Who's that guy? Is he a butler? Is his name Jeeves? Alright, I'm here. You can activate the cutscene now.
Hey!
You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dohalim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask for you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way. I guess she doesn't wear a helmet either. I didn't really think about that, but I think that's more just because they want main characters to have their faces out and be recognizable. Wait, she has more of a cod piece looking thing than they do.
There's
That's
no
weird.
way this isn't a trap.
Who's that? Cool. You Dohalim? Wait.
Your guest, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara.
Oh, I remember you from the
wielder
opening.
of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur.
I was a slave.
But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know
I like your
who we
hair.
are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point.
Mm-hmm.
Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword,
Whoa! Ho, ho. This guy's good. Want to join our team?
I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Ow!
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
Ooh, look at this guy.
As you wish, sire.
I wonder what it feels like being the captain of the Knights for a leader who's
so careless.
capable of kicking your ass in combat.
What were you thinking, attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing
Yeah,
the
and we had
lords.
like 40
Could've
fucking
been hurt.
dudes surrounding us. Not a great plan. Maybe chill out a little next time.
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
Yeah.
He's worried?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Rinwell giving her a bit of the stink eye. A loose cannon. Cool. Shien's a loose cannon cop who doesn't play by the rules. Yeah, food.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies.
Sorry,
available.
we have been eating a lot of porridge lately. I don't know if our taste buds are
wasted
quite at their peak.
opportunities.
I kind of wish we had that one member of the team who was like chowing down.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is
The way this guy
welfare of the
dresses
people,
reminds...
the
He feels
fostering
like,
of mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
kind of reminds me of that one Magic Gathering set.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I
Those
assure you
Hours
they
of
are
Destruction.
fairly
I don't remember the
compensated for their
other
efforts.
one that came
This
with it.
harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Renedanen.
Coexistence.
Renedanen.
And the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any
Amonkhet,
case,
thank you.
The crown contest
The Hours
is
of
little
Devastation and
importance to me,
Amonkhet, yeah.
And even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Yeah, Amonkhet block. Yeah, I don't know. He just kind of feels like a... I could see him on a card from there. Ooh, violin. It's always the violin. You don't see a lot of... You don't see them pick like the viola or the cello or the double bass. I guess because the violin is usually like the lead part. So that's why it kind of gets picked. It's kind of like guitar. Like, you're a lot more likely to see someone learning guitar than drums or bass. No. Nice try. Nope. Get fucked. Oh my god, he's dead.
Stop this! Please, it's over!
Whoa, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Oh my god. I think he's actually dead. What the fuck just happened?
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
Hey man, he's the one who got all glowy and tried to kill me. Not gonna lie, I thought they were just having like a regular sparring match at first because it was just like a big empty room.
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But Sovereign is a different matter entirely.
I feel like that could have
I
been,
have no interest in playing their game.
you know, conveyed a little
Are
better.
you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
Hmm.
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from
But if he doesn't
deads,
ascend
is
the
there?
throne, doesn't that mean someone else is going to take over
Let
eventually?
the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Table
Take a
slam.
look in the mirror. I may
Ow!
not
Got
play
him.
their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords.
Yeah, well,
What precisely is your aim?
they sucked.
Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you.
I like this guy.
That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond.
I mean, I think the only way we would do that is by attacking
I suggest
you and...
conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik.
Yeah, that seems like what they're setting up.
Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
Because I'm pretty well convinced he has literally no reason to attack. The only thing I could see...
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road.
Oh, I went there earlier.
You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Okay, we're gonna turn around to leave, and they're either gonna get invaded now, or it'd be weird if we just left though and had to come back later. I feel like
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
a lot.
I think you're being a little too relaxed. They could strike at any moment.
I think they would have already struck.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
Yeah. Anyway, if he had like a wife or something like that, I would say maybe they would get kidnapped and then, you know, he'd be forced to fight us to save them. But other than Kisara, there's not any key characters here really that could even happen with. So I don't see him really having anything against us unless we go after him ourselves.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we do use the blazing sword and we are from Calaglia, so...
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
No.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man.
But it means they know we're coming.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
Assassins,
That's not what I'm worried
hired
about.
hands,
It isn't?
sell
When people call me
swords.
that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there.
Mhm.
It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't
Are we setting up for like a
or else.
Fire Emblem Awakening thing?
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
We'll see, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna take another break. So, oh shit, nice. New boss screen. Anyway, I'll be back. BRB. Alrighty. Yes, yes. This is definitely a green-white deck if I've ever seen one. Alright. Off I go.
What a rush.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, well, let's go fuck about until something bad happens.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
It's just eat ass.
Like
I would
we have
love
any other
that.
choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
It's like a one in a million
I'd
chance.
still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that in and check in.
A 1 in 8,192 chance, even.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all.
No,
Here,
it
the
was in
Darrens get
fact
the same basic
slave
amenities,
labor.
but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all
Be
this
like
in.
Mega Man Legends, where like if you're evil, your clothes get darker.
Everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Dahnans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
My head hurty.
So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Yeah.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, well,
but he didn't act hostile
he's hot,
towards us.
so
You're
what do you
reading
want
him
from me?
wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Off I go. Choopa-doopa-doo. Up-a-da-ba-da. Wow. Okay. There's the inn. The cats are still there.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you.
Good.
It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make
cat.
yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
It's quite large.
Oh, yeah.
You
It is
good?
pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Suspicious.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning. And see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure. Keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe
Making
this
my
place
way
really
downtown.
is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
She's got a fair point.
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
Meow.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a sec.
Goodbye,
I think it's
cat.
trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Okay.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
After that cat. Get back here.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
Oh.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
Who are you working
I'm sure
for?
it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself.
Hmm.
If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
Yeah, fair.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe
Fair
one of them
point.
plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to
guess
figure
we'll
out
find
at least
out.
one of the mysteries of this place.
Aha! It's going to that place I mentioned earlier. And now there's suspiciously no guard. Well, well, well.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Viridian Forest.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
What is this thing?
I get
Gotta
that
catch a
underground
Trikachu,
forests aren't
yeah.
exactly something you see every day. But I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear.
What do you think they're gonna
Zeugles
just like
work for the Renans.
drill up?
There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here too.
True. Also, this reminds me that I always used to think when I was younger that Viridian Forest was inside of a building because you pass through those two small buildings to get in and out. And I always just thought that like there was like one giant building that Viridian Forest was inside of. I mean, it could be. You don't know, but I don't think that is the intention. Whoa!
Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Ooh.
Oh, right. You mean your thorns? Yeah, I'm no worse for wear over here.
Safari Zone. That's
Again,
true.
Sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Presumably. Is it actually though?
Well,
inside of a building? Or is it just like a big open area behind the building?
Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
When are they gonna kiss? What a strange little contraption. Aha. A mushroom. Look at that critter. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh. Oh, damn it. Forest Roper.
This will be a piece of cake. Okay, here I go. Demon
Oh! Ah. Ow.
This one's mine. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
This has got your name. No complaints here.
I'm all stuffed up. Please now.
Oh. Oh. Oh, nice.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Bow. Sweet. Oh, cool. Hope we just have a random NPC that says that at some point. What?
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Okay. Peach gel. Yeah. Wheat. Hello, critters. Whoa. What are you guys? Opal mass. Hello. 8. No. Actually, maybe. I don't know. I just said that. Don't listen to me. Nice. Yeah. The classic. Nice. I like ending with a strike.
I think I'm getting stronger.
You are.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Trees do sometimes get quite large. But I think Also kind of depends on the species. Oh. I thought I could climb that thing there for some reason. What's over here? What's up this? Hello? The inner level. Oh, that's where we're gonna go. Cool. Hello. Mine. Rimor. Ore that infuses the holder with power when squeezed. It requires refinement. Constant exposure results in increased aggression. Interesting. Some more on the
Everywhere you
ore.
look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Trees, trees, and more trees.
Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
Why are you talking funny?
Okay.
Really bad feeling about this.
Man, just can't. Oh, double D. Okay. Cool.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword.
Shoot. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Leave me alone.
Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry,
Ow. Nice.
Look sharp. Lightning
Cool.
Well, looky here.
First thing that reminds me of something, but I'm not sure what. Oh, it reminded me of a friend like me from Aladdin. When he's like, well, looky here. Okay. I've got no money. Let's heal and move on. Is this a boss fight? There's a camp on the other side. I guess we can use it after the boss fight. Chirp, chirp.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an
It's like they're part of a boss monster.
Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
What the hell? Is that a Zoogle? That thing is huge. Everyone,
It's Kale Demos. Somebody get a boomerang. Zakarania.
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there.
Ah. Yeah. Fuck you. We gotta take out its roots, I assume, before we can actually hurt the body. Ow. Ow. Ah. Aha. Gotcha. Cool. When its arms are exposed, pull them off and spray water in its face, obviously. There's one. Ah!
Where are you going? Dance in the wind.
Nice. Ow. Shit. Whoa. Ah. Ow. Stop it. Aha. Nerd. Cool. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. No, stop it. Ow. Fuck you. Medically approved. What do you want about law? Ow. Bam. Come on. You fucker. Whoa. Come on. Die. There we go. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Cool. Alright.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time. Not on my watch. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. You're mine. Annihilation. Guess what? Doctor ordered. Ready and raring.
Yeah. Bitch. Okay. We almost got this tentacle down.
Yes, I need you, remember?
Oh, alright. That's all the tendrils. Oh, it grew new ones. Of course it did. Never mind. That was a waste of time. Maybe we should have left the last one alive then. Ow! Too late. Come on. No! Gotcha. Come on, come on. Yeah! Finish it! Cool. Fuck you, big plant thing. That'll learn you.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Hey! Did you do that on purpose, you little shit?
It's not done leading us yet.
You good?
I felt better, that's for sure.
I hate
Ma.
camping out.
Swear to God. You do anything funny?
Should we really
Bam,
be lighting a
right in the
campfire
kisser.
in the middle of a forest?
Yeah, people do it all the time. It's
Scared of
fine.
starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Yeah.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
Yes,
I'll let them relax, Shion.
that's my job.
It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
You have stuff to cook. Rare ore rate, obtained ore. Here. We'll have Law make
This
it.
is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Oh, we can have a conversation with Shion.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
No?
Right. I'll stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry.
Mixed
Don't take
messages.
it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
I feel you.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
One.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it.
Hmm.
I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Got a
Can I ask something?
little sad.
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this
What
point.
if we somehow find it? Wouldn't that be crazy?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
I guess the more likely thing is us getting a similar doll.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Cool. Alright, well, let's go.
This had better not all be for nothing.
I hope
Somehow
not.
I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
Okay. How did the cat open the door? Suspicious. It's you. Butt night. Uh-oh.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people.
Ooh, good one, Law.
Not to brag,
Meowchick.
this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
Hey, I chew bubblegum and walk all the time. Ow! Uh-oh. Time to fight the paladin lady with the big booty.
Somebody needs to be put in their place.
Oh, kinky.
One time I wanted to resolve things peacefully.
Says the guy who had a knife to her neck. But also, yeah, I guess she started it. What? What do you mean? You attacked us. Well, I guess kind of. You were, whatever. We'll figure it out after I beat you. Wow, get up, get up, get up, get up. Whoa. Get her. Ow! I missed. That sucked. Law. Breaker. Nice. Oh, she has so much HP and such high defense. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, she entered Overwatch. Ah! Whoa. Back up. Law. Half that when she joins us. Yeah. Hit that. Whoa. Back up, back up. Oh, I got caught in my attack animation. Whoa. Ow. Healing. Okay, cool. That's fine then. I was worried she was gonna heal me. Not Rinwell. Okay, she's healing me now. Ow. Whoa. Ah. Back up, back up, back up. I'm gonna heal Rinwell. Ow, I was paying attention to Rinwell. Oh god, oh god, leave me alone. Holy shit, this is a fight. This lady's stronger than the lords we've been fighting. Alright, let's see how you like this. My ultimate attack. Oh, she's still got a lot of HP. Oh god. Okay. Yep. Cool. We got no orange shells, so we will run out of CP eventually. Come on. Bad timing.
Yes, I need you, remember?
I don't know if we have enough CP to res him. Oh. I really hope this is a we only need to get her to half health type deal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Would you cease with the onslaught? Ugh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. No, we are out of healing. Oh boy. Ow, I dodged wrong. Ow! Ow! Help! Oh.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Piercing! Lightning energy! There! Ground shot! Lightning condemned! Flaming meteor! Pierce through! Rising light!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Gemini! Lightning raging meteor! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Bam! Oh, thank fuck.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong?
What's your game,
Just
lady?
who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses.
Who are you? Catman.
I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hmm.
Hello, brother.
Oh.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor.
Mhm.
Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord
Oh
Dohalim.
ho ho ho.
He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it.
I see.
Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us.
Yeah, seems
So
to be
we formed our own families
happening
among
a lot.
ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
Did he though? Doesn't seem to think he
I'm not
did.
done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
Except
And that's the
Renans can't
to
use
enslave us.
light
Ever
without
wondered
harvesting
what
it
happens to
first.
living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only.
Hmm.
See for yourselves.
Whoa. What the fuck?
What the? Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's nothing.
In the future, everything's chrome.
Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there.
Hmm.
They call it the hollowing.
Oh.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it
So
consumes
it's
my whole body,
not invisible
that's it
to
for
the
me.
naked eye.
I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord
Right.
Dohalim is
Halloween
likely none the
was
wiser
3
too.
days ago.
It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did.
What?
Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen.
Okay.
When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state.
Aha.
One that causes them to emit more astral
And
energy than
that's
usual.
where they're getting it from.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your aunt?
I think it's...
You don't need to worry.
Yeah.
You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and
Sure
not
doesn't
me?
affect everyone.
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it.
Oh, that makes sense
Otherwise,
too.
they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains.
Oof.
It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
Well, that's good, I guess.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
Sounds like it.
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats.
Oh. Hello.
Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Sure.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
Do they have a
It was shot in
name?
the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
Zare.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over.
I mean, that's what I was saying
and it'll be
earlier.
back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Sometimes literally. Like our story. Ooh. Nice to meet you again, Kisara. Lugiel. So you've been working with Miguel all along. You know each other then? Yeah, you could say she and I go way back. Though I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Just what are you doing in your little gang anyway? Exactly what Miguel told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menetia and save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Miguel's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. I used to really envy you for that. But how the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Catfight. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Legil. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate Lord Dohalim, how he ran when it failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You'd figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away. But he did, and it's because he's a coward who betrayed me and Menencia both. After all that, you expect me to just believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones? Kisara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please, trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it, but time's running out for him. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to? Just this once? You're right. Maybe I should. Well, yeah. I mean, from Kisara's point of view, he ran away, and she just is having trouble believing that this is all one big conspiracy. But yes, he did not actually run away. Yeah. Anyway. They're just vibing. Even like kicking up her feet. Alright. What's this? Pork. No one we can talk to rest. Hello, cat. Oh, you. Huh. What's up, babe?
Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing.
And waste our CP? I think not.
That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me.
Yep.
What was it you were worried about?
You dying?
It's kinda hard to explain.
Is it?
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
You like him?
Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well.
Will do.
What am I doing?
Just gotta get rid of those thorns so they can kiss.
Under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids.
What do you mean you wonder why?
Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, that was probably part of it too.
Worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
Fair enough.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Aye, aye. Alright.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
Ideally, we wouldn't have to,
Miguel
but...
is right about Dohalim. We may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this.
Guess we'll find out.
I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head.
I don't know.
And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another.
Also,
okay?
we got a Renan in our team who's been nice enough so far.
That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here.
Alright. Maybe a little rude, but I...
Not that owls are any better.
Oh! Fight. Oh my god, Hootle's gonna kill him!
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me?
Your name's Shion.
Well, I guess... I like them both.
Cool.
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zeugles as pets.
She can't pet animals, so she probably really
practical purposes.
Yeah, that could be the reason.
likes them.
They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Sleep with one eye open, Law. Alright, I'm gonna go pee again. And then we'll go back to town. Alrighty. Let us continue. Thank you. I guess this way. Yeah. Cool.
Camping out.
I love you too, babe. You know what? I don't think keeping weapons on hand has much use aside from like I don't know. Element stuff maybe. So I'm gonna start selling off stuff. At least that way we can buy slightly more equipment. Oh shit, there's some equipment here. That's good. Can't buy any orange shells. Okay, I will buy a thing for Law since he's our frontline fighter. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, that would be better, actually. I didn't realize I could craft a better thing for her. Good to know. Well, I'm glad I checked. Okay. And then, in that case... Yeah, you see, you can't sell any of their base equipment, which is fair enough.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
What is that? Huh. Is there a monster that's gonna drop on me? No? Oh, there we go. Very picky about where I opened the chest from. Looks like I can fast travel, so let's just do that. What was the button? There we go. Doesn't let us fast travel during a lot of major story bits, so I sometimes just kind of forget we can. Oh, hello. Glad I am to see you. Why, what's up? I have something to give Kisara, but she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, Oh, right, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her. Sure, we'll see it gets to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zari. She'll deliver a message when it's time. Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Alright, it's an old bracelet. An old bracelet filled with a lot of memories and cherished by its owner for many, many years. Cute.
We finally made it.
Alright, well, let's go find Kisara, I guess. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, what is this?
Should this really be here?
Beach gel, huh? Weird. Anyway. Oh, hey. Why are you just standing there?
Oh, good. There you are.
What?
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Hey.
Don't force me to arrest you.
I'm here to give you a
I
thing.
think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
Ha ha ha.
What?
Law, quit it.
Alright, she was totally gonna kick our asses if that kept going though, let's be honest.
We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's?
Maybe?
Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because you would have already.
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
Yeah.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
Pretty much.
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I
Guess she would expect a famous
soon enough.
liberator to be a lot
All we
more
can do now is wait and see what happens.
rough and tumble, I guess.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
And nothing bad will happen. Looks into camera. Alright, well, fucking let's go back to the inn. The cats are still out there. Chilling. Alright, hello. Give me my room. Ah! Never mind.
Oh, it's Zare.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
How did that cat get in here?
Oh, she left.
How did that cat get out?
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
No, okay, cool.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again.
I hope they'll let me fast travel. I don't want to have to run all the way through that area again.
Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Bam. Nice. The wonders of modern technology.
Next petition, step forward.
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt!
Kill him.
Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Kill him.
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Don't.
Wait.
No fighting.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna fucking
He
do.
cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later.
Hehe.
You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you.
You think I'm interesting?
sure he
Oh my
does.
god.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them.
I'm gonna lick his what?
Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
You're telling me in 7 years you never once just like...
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind.
But I
is it
guess... Maybe in his eyes, why would he need to? But...
All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
Oh boy, I'm sure whatever's in there couldn't be that bad, right? Right? Oh no! Not the rock. What the? Oh, there we go. There it is.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught
Oh.
with danger. You should all take care.
Is this the
stay on your
dungeon?
guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
No.
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Hell yeah. You befriended Kisara. Kisara's perk, Guard Ignition. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block. Eat.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I mean, you kind of
meant what I said before.
beat the shit out of us.
Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
Literally.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take
Hey
a hit.
Luna, how you doing?
I'm right here!
Welcome, welcome.
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster.
Gaping maw, you
But
say?
anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I guess we'll
I
see.
just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Sure thing. It's another one of those. Wait, I thought there was one like right next to me when I walked in. Never mind. I thought there was... I thought I saw a fan or one of those fan things. Anyway, moving on. Are there Zoogles we gotta fight? There's one. I don't see any Zoogles. Can't be that dangerous if there's no Zoogles. There they are.
It's teeming with Zoogles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Yes.
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
Please.
All in due course, my lord.
Okay.
But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon
You say
enough.
that, but I don't think everything's gonna become clear
As
until
you wish.
you give your monologue.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Oh yeah.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it.
Cool.
As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about
Right, the
Renin
way she said
technology
that.
prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
You seem really insistent on waiting until we get there, Miguel. Why is that, Miguel? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go... As a map action, what the fuck does that mean? Excuse me? Oh, never mind.
Wow.
Oh, this is the tutorial for her thingy. Cool. Support member boost attacks. Press L2 to perform a boost strike when the party member is not participating in the current battle. I guess I should put her in, to be fair.
Give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for that.
Yo, nice. Come at me, motherfucker. Cool. Alright, I get you. Denied. Nice. Damn, right in the fucking big back gym. The government appointed weak spot. Ooh, get it, get it, get it. Come at me, motherfucker. No, you don't. Oh, I did it too early. Oops. Yeah.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Blammo. Nice.
Look sharp!
Let's go! Sweet. Oh, cool. Now we can buy Kisara's stuff. Let's see, what's the cheapest thing? I guess we'll start with increased near-death defense. And then cover. Oh, she can recover when she gets in flying. I'll give her easier over limit. Anyone else? Let's see. What is cheapest for Alphen? Looks like it's increased down damage. Okay, that seems useful. Shion, your cheapest thingy is spread. Rinwell, anything? I don't think we can buy anything with Rinwell right now. Law, no. Party formation, yay. Battle control. Oh, yeah.
They really made us work for that one.
Sure did. Anyway. Wait, how do I... Oh, here we go. Who should we swap out? I guess we'll swap out Law. For now, at least. Okay. Whoop. What is this? Look at that smoke. Guess we'll just have to run straight through it. No, don't. This smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So what? You saying we just wait until it dissipates?
All right.
No. We won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsmen training to use. Okay. Oh. Well, that's useful.
You could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
Guess we'll find out. Whoa! I was wondering what that was sticking up. We gotta get back that way, so...
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since
go
before
here.
I was born, or so they tell me.
Huh.
Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Well, probably similar reasons as to why, Oop, wrong button. We were talking about those thingies, those rock formations not giving way. Bam! What's over here? Let's see. Is it dead end? Oh, it is. Probably an item over here or something. Alright. Oh! Oops. Can't jump over that. Do I need to get up there? Probably not. Okay. Can't go that way. Okay. This way? And then follow this path. And then turn right at the fork. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Mine. Fleetfoot Crystal. Fleetwood Mac. And then turn right here, and then go up the stairs. And then there's some smoke up ahead. Do we need to go to the smoke, or we go up the stairs? I think we gotta go up the stairs. Hello. I'm just gonna squeeze right by. Fuck! 2 boomies and a Randolin? Neat. Ow! Bam! Not you. You. Bam! Oh yeah, you're extra strong against flying enemies. I forgot actually. Cool. All right, you. Hey, let's go. Oh wait, why did I do that? What? Excuse me? Just let me get back behind you. Whoa, yeah. Ow! Yeah, what? Scarlet Roberto. That's what I said. Don't copy me.
This is the power of the blazing sword.
Keen
This place is a lot
Gigafang.
more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
Ah!
Don't get
Hello.
Don't tell me. Sonic thrust.
Oh, they're casting some shit and I don't like it. Ow! Hey, quit that. Don't teleport. Oh, fucker. Oh wait, wrong button. Damn. Punch! Okay. Oh, I was gonna... Never mind. Whoa! Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him! Oh, he's got a barrier. Stop that. Oh, she used off Tiger Blade as well. Cool. I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Good.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
It looks like I could jump up there, but I guess not. Is where I'm going? Oh. Oh, wait, was that an orange shell? Hold on. That's sick as fuck. Okay, I'll fight you guys. Fuck it. Going for this guy back here. I keep forgetting that her thing is more defensive and just kind of using it whenever it's ready. Damn it, I could have had a strike with Kisara. Ow. Oh, damn it. It popped up like right as I was going for the killing hit. Get his ass! Ooh. Oh my god. That was sick. Let's go. Alphen got the Blazing Blow skill panel. Sweet. Increase boost gauge from enemy downs. Ah, nice.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Brights, you say? Like... Faye? I approve of this message. Up we go. Okay.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
The quote-unquote medical facility.
You'll see. Let's keep going.
If you say so. There's a healing panel thingy, which is not a good sign. Wow. Fully healed. Alright, well. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. We never put an accessory on her. Guess I'll give her the shock charm because it has defense up. And that's kind of her whole shtick. Alright, cool. Let's go see what's in here. Probably something totally normal. Oh. Not what,
So there really is
really what I was
an underground
expecting.
lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
I don't think there is one.
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
Word.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter.
I don't think this is a normal lake, guys.
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
Yeah.
This entire lake is...
Oh, this lake is made from people.
All this is the hollowing.
This is hollowing. This is
I
hollowing.
still don't follow, Miguel.
They turned to goop.
What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
Oh, lake of goo, physical remains. Yeah.
How many people? How many Danans?
He keeps saying things like that that don't really make any sense when you think about it.
You actually expect me to believe all that?
Like him describing his hand turning reflective as
atrocity? And that I, a Renan Lord,
effects
have no
invisible to the eye, naked eye.
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim.
Could be weird translation stuff going on. Not sure.
This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
He also described his hand as if it, like he couldn't use it anymore or something, but
What are you doing, Miguel?
he sure is using it. Also, why did you do that, sir?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Don't worry about it.
Miguel! Miguel!
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is this? His Master Core is going berserk.
Interesting. This has ramifications and implications on a greater scale that I don't like. What are you charging? What the fuck are you charging up? I do not like that stance, sir. I need you to cease. Throw him in. I don't think throwing him in the lake would do anything. Be natural. Oh god, that is a boulder. Just a tad. This is the second time we've compared this game to Xenoblade 3, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, get him, punch him. Oh fuck my yes. Okay. I don't know if I should be saving up Ridwell for casting or not. I don't know how much actual spell casting is going to be doing. But for now, I'm going to save her, I think. Oh god, I am dying. Okay. Apple Joe. Punch. Ow, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, cease. Okay. Get him while he's freaking out. We might not actually have to kill him. Oh. This might be another get him to half HP thing. I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess. Ow. Not really doing a lot of... You know what? Fuck it. Rinwell, get him. If this is the time he chooses to cast right after I use the Windmill up like that, I'm gonna be mad. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. Yeah, I should have saved that. I thought he was gonna go straight for me like as soon as he looked at me, but I was wrong. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I dodged too late. Oh god, please stop, sir. Oh god. Whoa. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Do we have life bottles? Yes. I'd rather use a life bottle, honestly.
Nothing gets through me.
Yes, thank you for reminding me about the charge attack after it kills me. Very helpful. Oh god.
Thank you.
Nice. That attack is very dodgeable. If I don't do something stupid. Apple gel myself. Oh god, he's doing the charge again. Oh, wow. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
He stopped moving. Get him now!
Please forgive me.
Eat this!
Oh, fuck. Come on, come at me. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That's what I get for being dumb, I guess. Trying to use this charge attack to get in hits on him, but I keep fucking up the timing. That was bad timing there too. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Ow. No. Ah. It has the like front of it is like a lot bigger and closer than it looks like. I feel like. Should I? I'm not sure if I should be on healing duty or if I should use the orange shell. Ah! Come on. Oh, too early. Yes! Nope, we're gonna have to drop him all the way to 0. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, this again. Oh god. Okay. Rinwell is dead, so I don't have any choice but to use this orange shell. And I'm dead. Great. Okay, we don't have enough to resurrect Winrell, so that's good. Can I? Yes. Oh god. Come on, don't die. And she's dead. Oh boy. Ow. Come on. Ooh, whoa. Bam. Okay. Oh god. No, no, oh, now he wants to cast spells. Oh god, fuck me. And it's just me. Alright. How long can I survive? What do I have? I have peach gels, so I can heal myself. Hmm. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, he's trying to cast the spell way over there, so I'm good. For a second at least. Oh god. Okay. Ooh. Recasting now. Oh, charging. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ow. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. All right, he is below 1/4 health. So great. Okay. Okay. All right. Nice. All right. Cool. He's casting. He's casting. All right. He missed. Oh, whoa. Nice. Whoa. Ow, bitch. Ow. And I'm dead. Fuck. I had him go in there for a minute. All right. I got him this time, though. I know all his shit.
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Now you see what I can do!
On guard.
Not today!
This one's mine. On guard.
All right. Okay, this one's pretty easy to dodge. Ow. I say that and I immediately fucking get dropped. It does a lot of damage, I guess. It's the downside. Also, it is does feel a bit harder to keep an good eye on him with all the crazy attacks going off constantly. Oh god. Yeah. I'm gonna try to focus my shit on basically just now that I know what all his attacks look like from having to fight him 1v1, I should be able to like at least somewhat guess when he's gonna do what. I'm just gonna play a little more defensively than I did last time. But he's also doing a lot more of his like just basic attack and a lot less of the charging because he's in phase 1 still. And I got really good at dodging the charge, so it's kind of a downside, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go. Whoa. Oh, he's not going for me though. Yeah. He's not targeting me because I'm not the main one doing damage this time around. Okay, I'm trying to play cautiously. Ah, I tried to like get in front of his attack. I do know when he's going to do the holding his head thing though pretty well though, so I can exploit that. Oh, here he goes, charging. Come on, charge at me! Nice! Oh, there we go. Nice! Oh, I missed the last one, but we got him on 3 of them, so... Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, get him. Yeah! Alright. Okay, I think we're doing alright this time around. At the very least, I'm not getting hit too much. Come on, charge at me. Thank you. Oh, I missed. Oh, let's go. Alright. We got to about a third of his health cut off, I think.
He stopped moving.
Yeah.
Please forgive me.
Alright, back off. Okay, he's gonna charge again. Nice. Get him. Alright. I got him. Got his ass. Okay, he's going for normal attacks. He's going for Shion though, I don't like that. Whoa. Ow. Should have seen that coming. Alright. Okay. We almost got him to half health. But he's about to charge, so we're gonna have to wait until after his charges. Ow, I got hit by that one. Oh god, I'm dead. Alright. But that's not the worst thing. And that puts him at half. Bam. Ooh, this is new. Oh my god. That's sick. Oh wait, I did not realize Shion was down. Last life bottle on her then. let's use that orange gel as soon as we can. He's gonna charge. No, he's gonna use this again, right. Which is gonna do a lot of damage, sadly. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Fuck. Alright, raise her, please. Okay. Oh shit, I'm not close enough for this to do any damage. Bam! Ow! I'm just watching her do her attack for some reason. Ooh. Oh my god. Sweet. Ow, 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 ow! Xion is down, so we should swap her out because I'm out of healing. We can get him like most of the way down before it's just me again, and I could probably just finish him off myself, but I mean, we're doing better this time for sure. If only, even if only because I know his attacks. Okay. Alright, he's gonna do normal attacks this time around. Oh, Kisara's down. That sucks. Pretty helpful. But hey, it is what it is, I guess. Magic Kazam indeed. Get him. Punch him. Okay. I'm going to use a treat and heal us all real quick. Okay, he's gonna charge at me. Oh god, there we go. I almost fucked that up. Oh god, I fucked that one up. Oh god. Oh, I fucked two of them up, but we're alive, so it's all good. Treat. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. All right, we got him a low quarter, and I still got people up with me, so I think we'll be all right. Ow! Fuck off. I'm gonna apple gel myself real quick. Okay. 3 and I didn't get hit, but I didn't get the timing on it to actually hit him on the fourth one. Yeah. Okay. What's he doing? Oh god. Okay, cool. He's focused on me, which is the best case for that. Yeah. Get him. Yes. Okay, what's he doing? Normal attacks. Okay, just stay away. Okay. Alright. He is at an 1/8 of his health, so we are pretty solid, I'd say. An apple gel long quick. Anyway. Come on, lay it on him, lay it on him. Okay. Peach Gel, Rinwell, because she's got less health. As soon as I can heal. Oh, get him. Okay. I'm gonna Peach Gel myself. And if I can get him before he dies, I'm going to Peach Gel Law real quick before he does his big attack. We just have to survive this. Or I have to survive this, I guess. Whoop, whoop. Nope, nope, nope. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, he's doing it again? Oh, he's just gonna start spamming this. Of course he is. Ow! That hurt. And he's over limiting, because of course he is. Oh my god, he's really just gonna do this over and over again. Oh, he's almost dead. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, get him, Law, finish him. That's it. We win. Oh my god. Wait, how did she get back up? Maybe it wants you to use her for the last thing? I don't know. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ow. That was a fight. Holy shit.
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lightheaded.
Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and
I think it was just like so tensed up, that whole fight.
They would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
Fair, I wouldn't explain my tragic backstory to people I've met twice either.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
So everything you've done
was for selfish reasons?
It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends.
Well, now you can do good things for good reasons.
Everyone happy in the process. Well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
You alright, Kisara? I'm gonna take that as a no.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for
Was the Twitch just like your boob thing?
obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dolan.
It's true.
Because my brother believed in you and
Could have made my crop top 3 inches shorter if not for that.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Whoa, girl. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not bash his head in.
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Did I say 3 inches? I meant 3 millimeters, sorry.
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
Or, hear me out.
This man. This is the person my brother died for.
God
And
damn.
For what? For what?
How about you keep doing what you've been doing, but you know, for good reasons. Be a good guy. I don't know, maybe just a little bit.
I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go before I change my mind.
I mean, I could have like a weird like magic anime thing where I have just sleeves and a choker. Or you could even surprisingly, despite how fucked everyone's lives have been so far, I still feel like Hisara has had it possibly. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to say she's had it the worst, because we did come from a colony of slaves, but she's had it pretty bad.
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
I feel like she's definitely had it worse than Rinwell, and
There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys,
Law.
I think something's going on outside.
That sounds like gunshots. Do they have guns? I thought that was just like a...
Sarah, there you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
Uh-oh.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on...
boy. I knew Kelzelik was a little shit the second I saw him.
Best prepare for the worst.
Yeah.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Peel away the mask.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
Lift up the silly little playmat and you find roaches and mold.
In that dream are on their own out there, aren't they?
And by playmat, I mean like one of those like big playmats that had like the town on it. You could like, with the roads that were big enough to drive like Hot Wheels over. You know the one.
Your dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Word.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned
No.
about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right.
Let's rest first, actually.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Granted, we already fought the boss. I don't imagine there's much fighting left to be done that could be on that level. I think it's mainly just wrapping up the plot more than anything. Oh, she got a thing for cooking. Cool. We'll worry about the skills and shit
The
later.
enemies holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to push through this last bit. Or try to. Hopefully it's not too long. I'm kind of hoping it's only another like 30 minutes to an hour max, if that, really. So I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna try to like push through the last bit. We'll see. If it's too long, I'll have to stop, but if it's not too bad, we can push through the last bit. So, BRB. Okay. We ended the last one like mid stuff, but to be fair, we were also about to run straight. We hadn't actually started the final dungeon yet, to be fair, so I would like to end this one on like a nice stopping point if we can.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
Force a habit.
He
Don't worry
always
about
treated
it.
us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all
Yes.
along? I just can't bring myself.
I think he was nice to you because he knew that you guys were like
Forget about
sacrifices he could use. Don't worry
we
about
should
it.
assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents.
Let's go punch him in the dick.
It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Also, thank you.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Word. To be fair, I mean, if it wasn't for like people like him, this would have genuinely just been a nice place to live.
Throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Yeah. Again, I feel like there can't be any genuinely difficult fights. That was very much like the boss fight with the Lord. Like, I would assume we're just wrapping the story up now. I don't know. I feel
This
like
place is awfully quiet
if
for
they
a
made me
siege
fight him
palace.
again,
Such a huge place is spooky without all those
it'd be pretty
people
lame. I
here.
don't know.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danon guards.
I like that term, ruling
The
minority.
fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out.
Kind of a good reminder
We
that,
all
like,
swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim.
I don't know, I guess
My fellow guards wouldn't
the 1%
abandon their
are in
posts lightly.
fact the 1%.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
This way? Where we came from earlier, isn't it? Berries. Okay.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Hold on. Ah. Delphine Fanboy 122.
Well, let's give it a try and find out.
That
You
is
sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop
a
even a
beautiful
cannonball.
name.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Still on the nose.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning
I
at
think
the
I've
palace?
heard Belle Delphine's name
It's hard
actually
to
in
say.
years.
I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
Invisible Zeugle?
Invisible Zeugle?
That's what I said.
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Okay. So this is where we need to go, but we obviously have to find thing first. Okay. She said it was in the office, right?
Let me know if you need healing.
cool. New move. We just gotta beat the shit out of these guys. Again, no way that maybe the Zoogle will be kind of tough. I just doubt that there's gonna be a fight as tough as fighting, you know, the Lord of the region, which we've already done.
Nicely done.
We good? Okay. Let me wait for my thing. Usually only does that if I like leave my stuff open for like an extended period of time. But oh well. It's easy, it's an easy fix, so. Oh, shit.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You got spirit.
I
will show you any mercy. Now you'll learn.
Oh. Kind of one of the downsides of using like a thing alongside my mic and not just having it go, my mic go straight to OBS. Like even if I was, even if I did the thing a lot of people do where I had like my headphones plugged up so I could hear myself, it wouldn't matter because I wouldn't hear it because it's happening because of
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
Noble what?
The room at the north.
an app on my computer.
This floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Honestly, normally I'm like very big on like the you should find the release mechanism. In what room? Shh. It's not going to be in the entrance plaza. I would guess. Basically any room except the entrance plaza. Probably not in the dining hall, actually, to be fair. Anyway, in most cases, I would say that you should be able. A good skill to learn as a streamer would be if chat is completely dead, you should try to be able to at least somewhat carry your stream. But I guess that is one instance where there's nothing you can do about it, is if your mic was fucking up.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zoogles all this time?
Normally, the Zoogles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
Yeah, I mean, I've got, you know, you, and if V was here, even if she was only half paying attention and she noticed, she would let me know. Or if anyone who was a regular was here, they would let me know. But if you didn't have a regulars, oh, we have a room we can sleep in. That's useful. I will come back here after we find the switch. Cool. Anyway, but if you didn't have a regular and your mic was fucking up and you didn't know, and someone came in and heard your mic fucking up, they'd probably just assume that, like, I don't know, that your mic always just sounded like shit, maybe? I don't know. Like, that would be, like, a genuine thing to be worried about, I guess. As, like, a streamer without, like, an established group of regulars. Because a lot of people, like, don't just... I feel like a lot of people wouldn't just... What the fuck? Where are we? Oh. Wait. Oh. What? Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was the area, like, overlooked this, because, like, when I walked up to this room, we came from this angle, and I had my camera pointed at the wall. So I was confused. Anyway, a lot of people won't just be like, hey, streamer, your so-and-so sounds bad. Which I can kind of understand why you wouldn't want to just... Like, why people would be worried about coming off as mean, but it just... One of those things where it's like... Oh, don't I have a key, though? I assumed that was for. Anyway. Anyway. I think people don't realize how much streamers appreciate being told that something is fucking up or sounds bad. Ba ba ba. Yes, 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 yes. I don't know why, but me saying ba 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 there just reminded me. I think back, if I'm remembering right, I think back before I had like a set design.
I feel sprightlier than before.
There was like a thing where we like joked about, like, because I used to be a dog boy, because V just kind of like made that at one point for me. Whoa, fuck. Back before I was like a streamer. Well, maybe it wasn't before I was streaming, but it was back during ASMR days anyway. I'm pretty sure it was before streaming. Anyway, because Shumi had the sheep thing going on. I'm pretty sure before I ever had like a set design, we made a joke about me being like a sheepdog, shepherd thing. But honestly, I can't remember if that was actually before I had like the fairy design, or if that was just like a joke we made at one point.
I can feel my power growing.
Hell yeah. Wrong button. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Did I think I actually switched. Oh, okay. Meeting room? Maybe? I don't know, I'm just trying every door because we got a key. I hope this isn't one of those, like, you have to go into... You have to keep unlocking rooms, and then every time you unlock a room, it just gives you another key to unlock another room. Type deals. Wait, does he have a gun? Okay, so that I was right. they do just have guns. Some okay, so it's not just Shion. She's not like unique in that regard, or she kind of is, I guess. Whatever. It is what it is. All right. If this dungeon goes on too long, though, I might just run back to the guard room, sleep, and in there. I was kind of hoping we would get here, some story stuff would happen, and that would be it.
Don't get careless.
What's this? Beach shell. Work. Oh. Comrades, in the event of emergency, you disengage the barriers and go provide support. You know which room the release mechanism is in. Do not forget to retrieve the key from the office.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
this isn't enough to go on.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll just keep circling around and going in all the rooms. I don't know what else to do, really. Staff quarters. I doubt it would be in here. There'd be an interesting... Well, there's 3 dudes here, so maybe I'm wrong. It would be interesting. It'd be a smart place to hide it in the sense that nobody would ever think to check the staff quarters, I guess.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
I guess while we're while we're doing all this fighting through these dudes looking for this switch or whatever, it's cool to see Magalu's voice actor come back for another Tales game and be like the deuteragonist, because even though the main character of Berseria was, you know, a lady, I feel like it's a fair assumption that most of the protags won't be ladies. So this is probably about the closest we'll get to her being the protag of a Tales game. Which is neat, I guess. I don't know. Commence with Mahagsar grows. Commerce with Mahagsar grows more executed by the day. We send vast quantities of resources, but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return.
So what is Mahagsar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Something I'm noticing about this game's story is that it's very big on, like, I don't even know if I'd call this a bad thing. It's not the norm from what I'm used to with RPGs, I guess. When it introduces plot points, those plot points tend to get paid off very quickly after being introduced. It hasn't done a lot of, like, we're gonna set up a thing and then have it be like a major twist later, that I've seen at least. Hey, cool. How come 2 of her... I need to throw in, hold on, you know what? Sorry, but we're swapping you. So I want to see what the combo is between Law and Kisara. Anyway,
Looks like we got them all. 2
of her combo attacks so far have been ice related. Oh, this has to be the room because there's 2 dudes in front of it. Wait, can I sneak past him? Fuck. I thought I could for a sec. Anyway, back to what I was saying before though about the story. I don't know, because I keep thinking that like we're gonna have like a crazy or stuff that's gonna be set up for story twists. But the only thing that we really have that could be a major twist is Alphen's backstory. Because I thought the thing with okay, that one was Earth themed. Cool. I just wanted to see what it was, honestly. Nice. Because I thought the thing with Still all started when Twitch didn't like his underboob. That's why he's wearing this full set of armor. On a similar note, actually, was it called the Noble Room key the whole time and I just didn't catch that? Because if so, I'm stupid. That's my fault.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Wait, why did Rinwell come back in? Oh, it only switched when you switch a character out. It only does it for the fight if you do it mid-fight. Interesting. That's actually kind of nice though, because that means if someone died and I swapped them out for that reason, that they're not perma-swapped. Okay, I kind of like that actually. Anyway, Henya did an outfit reveal, and one of the things Twitch doesn't like anymore is hips. And like the like what I've been referring to as the coochie lines, which is like the lines where like your groin area, between your groin area and your legs, and she doesn't have those lines. And technically her hips are covered, but only just barely. Meeting room. Okay.
There are enemy forces here
I feel like we've been in every room,
Our movements and deploying
which means that one of the rooms we've already been in has it.
we were coming all along. Is that it?
We had to come here first. That's annoying. Shoot up by the hips and drops you into the gay baby jet. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like Henya's new outfit is like technically fine, but only just barely. Gonna check this room real quick, which is nice because she did a stream and didn't get in trouble. Okay, so I think she's alright. Wait, didn't they say we could sleep in here, or is it? I thought they did. Maybe not. Maybe... I kind of skipped through the dialogue for that, but I thought we came in here and they said we were allowed to sleep in here. Okay, we've killed off most of the dudes in here, so hopefully they don't respawn. Because if they don't, they were good to just kind of like rerun through everything. I mentioned the meeting room earlier when we weren't able to figure out where we were supposed to go. So I'm gonna go in here. Hmm. I feel like we've been everywhere is the problem. Unless, like I said, unless one of the rooms has it now that we've been in that other room and we just had to unlock it first. This is the entrance plaza. Staff quarters. What's that other door? It doesn't connect to the staff quarters. Treasure key. Wait. I think it was, that was called a key, but I don't think it's actually related to any of this. I think that's just an accessory or something. Hold on. What is this door? Oh, great. I'm glad that it, whenever it says Zephyr's name, it just says deceased now. Very, very nice view game. Thanks for reminding me. Fuck off, first of all. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Bring him down. Swallow blade. Slash.
They really don't give up, do they?
Wait, what was the next? Ooh. P. I see. I think stream delay gets worse the longer a stream is, so sometimes.
Everyone's still in one piece?
One-P?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Hold on. Once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we
Oh
combine
my
it with
God.
the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
To be fair, I think it's probably based both on how long I've been streaming and also if you watch the stream but never like reload the stream, I think it also gets worse, so it's a mixture of both. But anyway, also you watch on mobile a lot, to be fair, and I imagine delay is worse on mobile. But yeah, I guess my point is sometimes I'm just gonna not know what you were referencing because I said 16 things in the time it took for you to type out a message.
The Renans aren't on completely equal footing here. Both sides still cared about each other, and now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Alright, can we finish this up real quick? Because I would much appreciate that. I really genuinely thought we were going to get here and it was going to take us like 20 minutes tops, and most of it would be cutscenes. Wait. I went the wrong way. And now there's 3 dudes in front of Lord's quarters, because of course there are.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
I mean, it's fine. I stayed up later on the night we did the collab, to be fair. It's not the end of the world.
your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, but since it seems to be based on who's closest to who whenever we activate those, if I roll away from the whoever I'm attacking a couple times before doing the strike, it will make me less likely to be the one that they strike with. Or more likely if I roll over to like Shion, for instance. So it's actually kind of exploitable.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything to use on that. Oh wait, I did not realize we had 2 orange shells. That's my bad. Oh, okay, that's a nice touch actually, since they showed him playing the violin in the back, or in the flashback. Also, Alphen doesn't know what a violin is, but that's not that weird because he only has a year's worth of memories, and he was a slave. Thank God for a healing section. Okay. String scores to tug at the heartstrings. That is a silly title. I like it. Cool.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
Oops, sorry.
Think they would hide it in
Okay,
Lord
cool.
Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the
I
Lord's
genuinely would not be surprised if we're like some sort of clone or artificial creation, honestly. There's got to be some twist with who we are and where we come from. Like, the most obvious twist would be, oh, we're a lord.
Well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor, I don't remember giving you
But we don't
permission to enter
remember
the
it.
palace.
Like, what if, like, we're the Lord of
So it's
Darkness?
true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzalik.
I'll be kind of disappointed if there's no
I don't remember
twist.
giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
We're not a Renin.
Now we see
Because,
his
like,
true
why
colors.
bother giving us amnesia at that point?
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being.
He still has that
Really?
invisible.
Guess that makes him pretty ordinary.
Oh my
huh?
god, I swear to god, if he gets on an invisible chameleon, I'm turning off the game.
You were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor, his closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of
Yeah,
strength
yeah,
determines
yeah.
the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm.
Nobody
There is no
asked.
choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us?
No.
Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state.
Sure, alright, whatever.
Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough!
Natural
Who
order.
are you to decide what is natural
Okay.
or rightful, traitor? Miguel,
Literally a colonizer, my guy.
he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it.
There it is. Well, it's not a chameleon. So I guess that's a plus. It is a lizard, though. That's annoyingly close. Venoflage? Okay, sure. This reminds me of some type of lizard, but I don't know the name of it.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
It's not a chameleon. Also seems to be considerably weaker than our boy was. Or maybe he was just such a tough fight that I feel like it's weaker than it actually is.
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
He keeps teleporting, and I feel like the idea is that they made it teleport to imply the effect of turning invisible and moving where you wouldn't expect it to be. But I feel like it just, I don't know. I don't know if it's meant to actually be teleporting or if that's like, yeah, I'm trying to do a thing. Also, I'm noticing a bad habit I have in this game because you can do just like basic attacks that don't use AG, and I tend to use those and not use arts most of the time, but they do way less damage. So I should probably be using arts when I can. And only use attacks when I'm charging up my art gauge. Ow. Whoop, whoop. Oh wait, that was his core? What the fuck? I didn't realize it had a core. Yeah! Okay. Get it. Fuck it up. Double team it. Oh, it's some dudes. I didn't even notice. Fucking lost. What if I just ignore them? Ow. Okay, apparently whenever it disappears, it just auto retargets to a new thing. Ooh. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Come on. Fuck him up. Oh, nice. We've never seen her do that before. Oh, hold on. Okay, come on. Bam! Bitch ass. Oh, it stunned me. Fuck, that's annoying. Come on. Come on. Oh, Rinwell's down. Oops. We don't have enough CP to rest her, do we? Nope. So we will swap her for Law. Damn! Right in the core. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, this guy's way weaker than fucking Lord Boy was. Oh. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Damn. Oh, I'm dead. Oops. Yeah, he's dead too. And we win. Oh! Okay. I guess you can temp res somebody for a strike.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Nice.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this?
I mean, they've said slaves a few times, to be
Didn't
fair.
you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true.
Or would
However, there are other lords.
Other lords?
Oh.
So you mean...
I think I see what you're saying.
At last, the truth is revealed.
Hey. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying now. I thought you were saying, like, oh, I didn't think he would say the word slaves. And then I got it.
Fruit of Helgen?
Eat those, bitch.
You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down.
Cool.
But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no...
And now you can join our team.
Nor was the equipment used to
I'm
grow it.
pretty sure you were fighting with us in the OP.
Without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
Wait.
You actually expect me to talk now?
So we put fire, light, and
At
earth.
this point, the contest for the crown
So
will
we
be
only
over
have
soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve. for
wind
your
and water
weakness.
left.
I've already received my punishment.
It feels weird that this fruit would come from another
May this be my final act as the Lord of Eldamen and Sia.
realm other than Earth. Because the
To Mahag Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
You would just think a fruit would come from... I mean, maybe it can come from wind, because I know wind carries seeds, blah, blah, blah. But, like, you would think if there's, like, a weird fruit thing, it would come from the earth place, not to the earth place.
Are you
know?
alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
Not a big deal, just feels a little weird.
But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
Nah. We just gotta...
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Yeah.
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Turns
Do
out
we have you to thank for bringing them
all these
together?
people who have been living in peace for 7 years have something to fight for. Unlike the people who've been living in slavery for 300 years.
And now, those people out there are fighting to keep
I mean,
that
even
dream
those people
alive.
had something to fight for.
That's something real.
Yeah.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
I'll figure it out. Hey, you want to join our team?
To put an end to the crown contest.
That's what we're
So long as
doing.
its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
I just realized he's taller than literally everyone in our
Impacts far
party.
more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegus and the
Even
entire
Alphen.
Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
Actually, I think Kisara might be the same height as Alphen.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Join our team. Join our team.
Pardon?
Now we can have 2 Renans in our
You
party.
heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete.
Yeah.
Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye. If we
I don't
get a
know why.
chance.
It's always funny to me when I say
Let's
something
keep
and
an eye
then
out for her as we leave.
a character says the exact same thing. Kisara left, but he joined, so I'm sure Kisara will join us again real soon. Rod extension. If Dohalim a perfect evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened, his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagalan trusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
She'll probably do that thing where she joins our team right as we're about to, like, dip out. So, anyway. Let's save. And we're gonna stop there. But, cool. We got a lot done today, so can't complain. Three rooms down, 2 to go. Though granted, considering it's only taken us about, what, like 9.5 hours to beat 3 realms out of 5, there's no way that beating all 5 realms, either A, we're not going to beat them, or B, we're going to get through all 5 realms and realize there's way more to do than that. Because it's, you know, it's a JRPG. So, but yeah, cool. That is that. Let me check who's streaming real quick. I went a bit later than usual, so I'm not totally sure. Way was streaming earlier, I think. No, he's not streaming anymore. V streaming. Burner streaming. You know, we don't really get to raid Burner a lot because I usually stop before Burner starts, so we'll raid Burner night. Even though normally I would raid another Just Friends member, if they were streaming, but hey. Cool. Alright, well that's it from me. Blah blah blah. We'll play more of this week. We're also going to do another, well, we'll do a music stream this week. Don't know what we're going to do. We'll see. I might change my mind and do another Nintendo Power stream. I'll probably think about it tomorrow before I post the schedule, since I don't have a plan for, say, for music, but I also feel like trying to make myself do a music stream every other week is good, just because it keeps me in doing stuff. Anyway, go follow Ringo My Artiste. Very cool, very epic. And here's the raid message, and yeah. We'll go check out Burner. They're playing Blaze Blue. Probably playing with viewers and stuff, I assume. And yeah, cool. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, wherever you see you, and I will see you in the next stream. Mwah.